Ladies, gentlemen, Speakerhead Squad, what's going on? It is your boy Speakerhead, and welcome to the stream, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Gus. Hello, Dominic. Hello, Sebastian. Hello, Francisco. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope y'all are having a good day, night, evening, whatever time period it is. Hope you're having a good one. So who's ready for update day? I'm ready, chat. Like, by the way, apologies for being late. For those who have been around the channel for a bit, you know this is kind of a common thing. I say a time for a stream. Usually doesn't happen at that time, so. But, you know, if we do stream, though, it's going to be a good one, and it's going to be a long one, so I'm ready for it. What's wrong? KJE. I'm sorry, my eyes suck, even with glasses. What's going on, Sane? It's live? I might need to update my Steam, hold that thought. See, and that's a whole nother reason why I didn't mind being a little late to streaming chat, because I figured we were going to be waiting for a bit, because I had no idea what time it was actually releasing. Update! Update! Chat, it's updating! Let's go. Hold up. I gotta actually pause the music for a sec. Don't touch that dial, chat. If you're wondering why I use YouTube Music and I have a different account that has premium, so I have to like switch. New raid. Let's go. I also called it, by the way. I was like, I guarantee there's gonna be some sort of new raid boss. All right. Well, that's gonna be the end goal for the night, chat. We're gonna try to beat this, assuming it's not super easy like the Moonlord. Hold on. I gotta do this. I gotta update the stream chat. I gotta update the title and the thumbnail. I was unprepared. Appreciate you, man. I appreciate you saying. Funny enough, I have a bunch of sayings. I'm in the way of them. I have a bunch of Saiyans right there. Are you one of those? I have a bunch of Goku Saiyans. I have a couple of Vegeta Saiyans. I have a big old Broly Saiyan. I have a lot of Saiyans, man. Let's see. I gotta update the stream. I can spell. I gotta change the thumbnail, chat. What's annoying is like that's like part of the reason why it took me so long. I was getting everything set up for like before the update dropped, and now it dropped. Now I gotta switch it immediately. Where's that dang old thumbnail? God damn it, Bobby. That thumbnail ain't right. I think that's right. Yerp. 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 Is my thing gonna update? You gonna save? No? Yes? Maybe? Perhaps? I think it's saved. Chad, you can let me know if my stuff changed. It should say let's explore now and checking out the new Home Sweet Home update. But we're updating, chat. We are good to go. We're updated. Woo! Let's load in. I'm gonna plug in my controller and hopefully it'll actually connect. And yes, chat, I do use a controller and you're gonna see some major stick drift because my controller is like garbage. Fun fact, chat, since making content on Palworld, this is gonna be the next controller I buy is gonna be the third controller I've gone through just solely on Palworld. That tells you how much I play it. Oh, the game's opening, chat. Oh my gosh. I don't think I have. Oh, it is. Let's go, Pog. I was like, I don't know if I have it capturing Palworld. Maybe we should go through the update notes first, chat, huh? That might not be a bad idea. Do we have update notes yet? Because the update dropped, but I don't know if we have notes. Did it drop on Discord? It did. Announcements. All right, chat. I feel like we should watch this first because there's a lot of stuff going on. I'll kind of read it through it. This is like a Steam post or a Discord post. I don't want to show you my Discord, which is why I'm not pulling it up, but it says the purpose of the update is to begin improvising existing features. While this update might not be as content rich as previous ones, we hope players understand that it's necessary for us to begin laying groundwork now that we work on the development of Palworld 1.0. If you couldn't tell, chat, I was not the kid that was good at public's reading class. But it says Ultra Kill collab, building improvements, base painting, new raid battlefield, whatever that means, melee combat improvements, experimental PvP, Steam shop or Steam workshop, and more. And there's a video which I could probably show you guys. Hold that thought. Let me see if I can do this without showing you guys everything. Discord. Cool. Where's me? There's me. Hi. All right. We're going to watch this, chat, because I don't know what this is. I'm assuming this is obviously about the Ultra Kill stuff. But let's check it out, shall we? Let me restart a couple seconds earlier. All right. Let's try like that. Ooh, hello. Pause. Literally. You are cool. Did I see anything else that was new? I was so paying attention to that. So that looks like Bellinor. I'm sorry, I'm like tilting my head because I'm trying to see, because like Bellinor is like sideways. That's why I was like trying to figure out what that was. But me likey, chat. Me likey very much. I wonder what type it is. Like I like Celestia, and this just looks like quote unquote counterpart to it. I'm also interested to check these out, chat. I'm making sure to grind a decent amount so that way, assuming it's not all new resources we need, I should have a lot of stuff to make this stuff corners, let's go. Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what we've been waiting for! I am hyped, chat. Alright. Is there anything else? Oh, I'm showing you guys my Discord. Stop peeking on my Discord, chat, you little weirdos. You're just gonna see a lot of unread messages that I just have never opened. There we go. All right. Anywho, let's actually start playing the game. I'm hyped. So let's hop on in. Oh, I guess for those who are curious, I'll show this off. These are the world settings we will be using today, chat. Take a good hard look, because I will not be showing them for the rest of the stream. Here we go, scrolling down. So we do have some modified settings. But for the most part, most of the like combat ones I keep generally the same, like on stock. All right, let's get it. I did also make sure to get some stuff situated right away so we can just kind of start hopping into things right away. So the main things we gotta do is we gotta choose our pals, we gotta get our equipment and stuff, and then we actually start exploring and doing stuff. I wonder how we summon this new raid boss. Because if it's new raid, I'm assuming there's a new tablet. But I don't know where it would be or like how we'd get it. Oh, I should play. I apologize, chat. This has just been quiet this whole time. Now that that's updated, let's quickly switch back to our other stuff. Besides, we'll wait for the game to kind of load in here. It's gonna be laggy for a moment. Let's see, switch accounts. All right, let's do this. And there. Oh wait, I want to shuffle that. Hold that thought. There we go. All right. And you guys can let me know if that's like too quiet or too loud. Alrighty. Well, let's start figuring out what's going on, shall we? Chat, who knows where any of the new stuff is? Because we might just have to hop on Steve or something and fly around. Is there patch notes somewhere? There's some on Discord. I'm waiting for the Steam ones to update. You're getting some from Faybreak Dungeons? Nice. Let's see. All right, chat. Well, let's start picking out pals. So, like I said, I sorted out all of my pals for the ones that I figured would be best for kind of exploring and combat and all that stuff. Not all of them are 100% in they're not all level 10 partner skills, or excuse me, trust levels. Like as you saw, I'm a skull, Splatterina. But for the most part, I think we should be pretty solid, chat. Oh, also, I never have showed this off, but I have fully upgraded one of every slime, so we can use those as well. And then the only other pals, we have to choose essentially one of these four because these are our travel pals. So Neptilius for water, Necromus for ground, and then Dave and Steve for air/ground. Looks like a new crafting HUD. Ooh. Ooh, hello. This is cool. So yeah, it's a lot more kind of refined, because I will admit the circle thing, especially if you have, like, once again, stick drift, it does make it a little goofy, but okay. I like this. This is nice. And everything's just sorted out. I gotta actually go through the tech tree and see if there's anything new, because I'm assuming there's some new furniture stuff. But I do like this HUD stuff. Oh, okay, and then these are just, like, in the actual proper locations now. Interesting. They're not just like in a schematic area. Cool. This is way more convenient, honestly, because I hated having to like flip through different pages. Cool. What have I not highlighted? Oh, I see it. Cool. All right. Let's see. Anything new in the tech tree? Well, there's this, which I'm assuming is the new saddle for that raid boss. Okay. Ultra Kill collab set 2. Cool. So that's how you get that. And that's really easy to make, actually. Just kind of looking at it. Well, we're definitely going to do that right away, chat. So let's get this one too. So collab 1. Cool. Also, I'm sorry if I've already skipped over stuff. I'm just going through the ancient stuff. See if there's anything else new. don't think so. I think that was it for that. So now let's kind of reverse our way back this way because I still got to unlock the other one. Anything grayed out. So there's a saddle, I'm assuming. So that's 2 new pals. Well, let's make that right away, chat. I don't think there's anything else though. I thought there was going to be more furniture stuff because they had some stuff shown in the background of the trailer, but I guess I was wrong about that. Disappointing, but it's alright, we'll live. It didn't look like super exciting stuff anyways. It looked like a crate and, what's it called? Crate and like a desk or something, I don't even remember. Oh, you can't join the Palworld Discord? Are you not old enough, or is it like different reasons? But chat, let's make that armor. Let's throw out our work Anubises, because I don't know how much that's going to take to make, or how hard it's going to take to make. Oh, the invite link is broken. There should be a way. There might be even a way from their website, palworld.gg. But I don't think there is any sort of invite link. I think you should be able to just join. Unless it's just like really busted right now because a lot of people are trying to join for some reason. So it's not under the weapons one, so I'm assuming it's just under general. Cool. Armor modeled after the final war machine built in a distant land if my thing wants to stay. Features a self-repair system that activates when dealing damage. Cool. So that's your lifesteal, chat. That's pretty sick. People have been talking about it. There's like, can I just have lifesteal for my character? Right there. All right. And then what is the V2? Armor modeled after the new piece machine built in a distant land. Its self-repair system was removed in favor of sturdier plating. Okay, so this one has more armor, but this one has more lifesteal. Because, yeah, this has, like, no defense. I wonder if I can get legendary versions of these, chat. Because, not gonna lie, they kind of doo-doo. But I will make them just for the costume part for right now. You guys make that one. And you guys make this one. Thanks. A new buy. What do you mean unreachable by pals? Hold up, we gotta like go to a different base and come back. This sometimes happens, chat, and it's kind of annoying. And then I get people yelling at me in the comments like, my stuff doesn't work. The game just sucks sometimes, and stuff that is like clearly reachable just becomes unreachable, like if you spawn in the world sometimes. Chat, we're gonna go check out the arena, okay? We're gonna be there for like 3 seconds, but we're gonna check it out. Welcome to the arena, chat. Look how cool it is. Isn't that neat? Isn't that cool and neat and stuff? If you haven't watched the video on that, check it out. It's the most recent one. Yikes. Hate to see that. Well, hopefully they'll fix it soon. If not, maybe maybe you can even like, or I can like DM you or something and I can send you a link and see if that works. But let's go back, see if that's working now. Not a crazy amount right now. There's a new raid. There's at least one other new pal, I'm assuming, just from that other locked box. But otherwise, not a crazy amount at the moment. They even mentioned that in the Discord notes. It's not a crazy update, which is a little unfortunate, but like they said, a lot of it is being focused on for the final game because I'm assuming that big massive tree area is going to be the final update. Check the arena, new weapons in there. Ooh, so that's where those weapons are. I'm sorry, I'm trying to do this one hand, and stick drift is not my friend. I'm not even on a teleporting thing. They're stupid. So is it like schematics you can buy? Let's see. Okay, so that's not new. Oh, okay, here they are. The 1,300 each. Those are what, 1,200? 1,500? Okay, so they're all the same. Or these are actually 200 less. Oh, excuse me, Chattel. I got a bad tickle in my throat. There we go. Well, if that's the case, chat, we might just need to do some hardcore grinding in the arena right now to get these weapons, because I have like no tokens saved up. We could probably speedrun some battles and see how that goes. Well, let's go back to our base. Let's make that armor. I wonder if there's other ways to get that besides the, what's it called? Besides in the arena. Any new pals besides raid boss? I think there's one other one, because I was looking through the tech tree and there's one other, shadowed out spot. Because there's this one, which I'm assuming is the raid boss. And there was at least one other one somewhere back here. Which, if I were to guess, is that, like, cat one that we saw in that one teaser. So, level 28, and it kind of fits in that range, I feel like. Hi, what can I do to prepare for the update? Well, it's a little late to prepare because it's out. Otherwise, not really much. It doesn't seem like it's new stuff. It seems like it's just, what is it, PAL armor and stuff? You know, let's go back up and see if our guys crafted it. If not, we'll just grab Anubis and throw it on it ourselves. Mr. Green Dino Ranger, hello, hello, hello. I've been doing well. Hopefully you've been doing well as well. Whoops, we are past it. You guys craft it? Cool. Told you guys I'd fix it. Alright, we got our armors, chat. And I guess to kind of show that off again. Yeah, you gotta use ancient technology points to get the stuff, but V1 and then V2. So honestly, like I said, pretty easy to craft overall. Not anything like super difficult as long as you already have PAL metal. It's like it doesn't even need hexalite, which I'm kind of surprised by, to be honest with you. Same with this. This is really easy to make, to be honest. I know it's kind of like lower tier thing, but still. I didn't even look, so it's cold resistance 1, heat resistance 1, and this is okay, so this is cold and heat resistance 2. Okay. Well, like I said, we'll at least put the costume on. Let's hop in. Also, I'm sorry, I kind of like just glossed over that. Thank you for the 5 green Dino Ranger. You're always the best. Appreciate you. I'm being dumb. D-U-M-B dumb. That's what I want to do. This one. Can you go that way, please? Thanks. Have you ridden a PAL yet? I think they changed the FOV of riding, or am I crazy? I've not. Let me put on a costume, and then we will do that. Look at me, chat. Look at us go. Look how cool we are. Look at my big old claw hand. Yeah, buddy. But yeah, let me grab pals. Actually, chat. So we're gonna grab some pals for arena, and I'm gonna show you guys my go-to arena team, because this is what I use to get to level 10,000 in arena. I just threw on Gobfins, and then I threw on Neptilius, Frostallion, and I think it was technically Azramain, but I don't fully remember. Oh no, I remember, chat. I remember. It was not him. It was you, the goat, Palladius. So it was Palladius and then Azramain. Or I think... See, I'm trying to remember because I had two different teams. I had my first initial team and then my second team. I'm thinking that I want to say it was this as my team. So it was these guys and that. Yeah, I think this was it. Just because he had a bit more attack power. Yeah. Let's stick with that. Let's grab some guns, chat. As you can see, I'm very well prepared. Let's do this. Because that's like the cheatsy weapon. This is also like a cheatsy weapon. Trying to think what would be best. Probably charge rifle? We can only have 4 weapons, chat. You can probably grab the energy shotgun as a 4th, as like a close range, like blasting cannon. Oh yes, please. I haven't touched the arena since got master ranked. Yeah, I haven't touched it since once I hit like 10,000, I pretty much stopped. There's a ride camera distance slider under graphics and FOV slider, it seems. I knew there was a view distance for riding in the past, and mine's always been maxed out, but maybe they've updated it, so it's like different ranges now. The game hurts my head. I still prefer SOT. Hey, I played plenty of SOT as well, to be honest with you. I agree, except if you don't have great frames, then SOT makes me want to vomit even more. Also, do you have motion blur on? Because that could be another problem. I don't think I have it on. But let's grab some ammo. Technically, I don't think we like need it, but I always like having it on me in case we like, what's it called? Like actually have to have some on us in order to have any. I just put that back. Cool. That, and I think that's all the ammo we need. All right, we're gonna roll with this and we're gonna see how it works. Grenades can stun lock, I think, in the arena. See, that's why I have the swords, because if you just have these launched out, which by the way, pro tip, if you plan on using the Terra Prisma for the arena, unless they updated it, if you have the swords already out on your back when you spawn in, they should just automatically be out when you get into the battle. And also, this Vortex Beater is the ultimate way to stun any NPC in the arena, by the way. I will be showing that off shortly. So let's do this. To be honest, I do not do a lot of research on the arena, so I don't even know if food and stuff like affects it, but I always like having it just in case, because you never know. If it does, cool. If it doesn't, oh well, it doesn't matter to me. So let's I'm not gonna do potions though, because I don't think those will matter. I need to grab chat. I have a few whistles to choose from. Well, let's grab these for ourselves, because I definitely think we're gonna need it. And I think we're gonna give I think defense is going to be the best one. It's not like that much of a boost, but I feel like it's probably going to be the best for this. Once again, you guys can feel free to correct me in the comment, or not comments, chat, if I'm incorrect about this stuff, because I just hopped into Arena and just plowed through it. I did not do any sort of research. I just built my team and sent it. Let's see. Once again, I don't think this stuff really matters, but just to be safe. All right, let's go fight some stuff in the arena, chat. Is this game just like the free roam Pokemon game? Yes and no, because because it's like cute creatures and stuff, but this one has guns, which is way cooler. And it's also not made by Game Freak, which is dog shit. So that answers your question. But to be honest, like, sorry, I was like really sarcastic. I know nothing about the free roam Pokemon game. I haven't touched a Pokemon game probably since Black and White 1. So that tells you anything about my knowledge about Pokemon these days, chat. More like survival crafting game. Yeah, a good way how I describe Ark. Oh god, look at that neck bend, boys. Hold up. I will fix this, but boy, look at that neck bend. Listen, I've heard of gamer neck, but this is something different completely. That's crazy. That's a crazy build, Chad. Anyways, let me fix that. Hold on. I just saw that. I'm like, what the heck is going on? Oh, I have it like double layered. Hold up. Let me like turn one of these off. I do not need two of these. I don't need this one. I wonder how many people pay attention till Ivy's in the arena. I have no idea, to be honest with you. But like I was saying though about Palworld, I would compare it more to like Ark, Survival Evolved, or any other kind of survival game instead of like Pokemon. Even the free roam one, as far as I'm aware, it's not as similar. Maybe that one farming Pokemon game spin-off thing that's coming out, maybe that's similar, but what's it called? I don't know about, or at least to that other like Palworld farming game, but yeah, at least regular Palworld, I'd say it's more like Ark and stuff. Where's the new boss? I have no idea. I'm gonna wait for someone else to tell me, unless you guys want to go fly around and check. Here, we'll do this, chat. We'll have a vote fast. I know we're already at the arena, but we're gonna have a quick poll, and you guys can let me know what you want to do. Plow, if I can spell, through arena or a bit. Oh, I did that wrong. Hold that thought. What should we do first? Let's do this. And there. All right, chat, you let me know. I can have a look for the boss if people want to see the arena. We'll see what happens. You're not missing much, Speaker. The latest Pokemon game is the most monotonic, uncreative entry to the franchise I've ever seen. And that's not even including the overpriced DLC. Yeah, let's just say this. I keep up with Pokemon news. I just don't play it anymore. So I've heard all the kind of BS and crazy stuff, like paying $30 for a DLC for in the whatever the newest one is. I'm like blanking on what the heck it's called, or not like the newest, but the one before that with the weird 3 trio Pokemans. For the new raid boss, you need the slab from farming the Sakurajina mansion. Oh, you get it from the mansion? That's easy. Alright, chat. Well, that's our... So, the part that says search for a new raid boss, that's... Replace it with farming those camps if that's how you do it. Because I do that all the time anyways for Kinship Peaches. We'll give it another, like, 30 seconds here. But make your decisions while I readjust my nuts I'm sitting on. Check with Dog Coin Dealer. Did they update? Excuse me. Did they update him as well? Well, while we're finishing up and letting you guys kind of do your last second votes, let's hop over here because, as you guys know, I have a bunch of metal merchants and dog coins here. What up, gamers? Where you at? What up, boys? Primed and ready. Love to see it. What do we got today, gentlemen? Ooh, okay. Well, that would have been nice to know before I just crafted those. Okay, chat. Well, thank you. Damn it, Dustin. Or wait, who said that? Francisco, sorry. Damn it, Dustin, you're cool too. But Francisco, thank you. And I agree, I would also pay for a Palworld expansion if they do that after like 1.0 or something. But okay, chat. Well, we're just gonna do this. Just gonna ignore me fast. Sorry. Just don't mind me for a moment here. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing to see here. All right. Anyways, what are we doing, chat? Where do you get it? The armors and stuff? There's two ways at the moment that I just learned. So you can get in this technology tree through ancient technology, if I can speak. So like this one's a 56 and like 30 something, if I remember correctly. 32-ish. 32. So you can get that, and that's just the regular version. But apparently, as we just learned, you can buy the legendary version from Mr. Goldie Boy right here. So that's neat. That just saved me a lot of time because I'm like, how do I do that? Ooh, I wonder if this armor works in the arena. Not this one, but the like health one. Cause that might be kind of cool. All right, chat. We're ending this end poll. So it looks like we're doing raid boss stuff, which is kind of cool with me because now that we just got this armor. First, before we do that, we're crafting this legendary armor, because now, why not? I wonder how easy this stuff is to make. I'm sure it's still going to cost a decent amount of materials, but considering the regular version wasn't super crazy, I don't expect this to want... Yeah. Excuse me, chat. Cannot speak tonight. I'm not expecting this armor to be super crazy to craft either, even at legendary. Pokemon fan here. Palworld can't keep getting away with giving them fans free DLC. LMAO. What do Starfruits do? They're just essentially a way of condensing a pal, but the problem is I think it's only for like specific levels. So there's like condensed star level 2 and like level 1, so it's like it doesn't work for like level 3 and 4 and stuff. Just got the... Is that what it's called? Partulus slab fragment from one of the moonflower based chests. Also, once again, thank you, Green. You're always the best. I always come. You already know this. I call you so many different things. I bounced in Green Ranger. We appreciate you here, chat. We appreciate Green Dino Ranger here. How much health do you need? 8k seems right to me. Probably. We're gonna find out. Ranger, maybe you can let me know what level the tabs or tablet is, because I don't know what level you gotta be. I don't know if it's 65. I'm assuming so because the saddle's 65, but who knows? I'm being dumb and my game's lagging. Okay, so what do I need for this? Yeah, that's not difficult at all, and that boosts its defense up by a lot. Does that have more health? So that's 2112. That's 1900. Okay, so this is health and life steal, and this is just more defense. Cool. Well, let's do that. I was just making sure there wasn't anything else new. Yeah, like once again, that's not like that much materials, to be honest with you. Let's get it, gamers. How much does my armor currently give me? So 780 and 2275. So technically, this is still better than both of these. However, depending on how good that like lifesteal thing is from damage, that other one might be the better one for like long term. So let's just take this off for a second, just compare all three of them. Because yeah, you'll definitely be losing a significant amount of defense. But once again, it really just matters about how much that lifesteal is, because you'll be losing at like 100 health, but that's not really like a game changer, you know? I don't know, chat. Here, this is what we'll do. We'll wear it in the arena for this one, because I don't even know if this is gonna work in the arena. And then if it does work, we'll know our answer. If it doesn't, we might just go battle stuff and kind of see. Heck, we might even use it against the raid boss. But yeah, either way though, well, we'll use it. Nah, I guess we wanted to do search for the raid boss stuff, hey? So let's do that. Which means we gotta switch pals quick. Also, if we're gonna be doing raid boss stuff, I'm gonna swap weapons out. I think I will just... We're gonna yeet these into this one, because I'm gonna use these later. Let's do like... I'm being dumb, this is not the right chest. There's that. But once we do... How about this? We're gonna do both, so once we do the raid boss, then we're gonna go start farming for that weapon, because I do want to do some arena stuff. Let's just grab like the laser rifle. Let's grab the deagle. It's not a deagle, it's a revolver. Yeah, that should be good. Let's just grab some ammo. They've added little kinship peaches as well. Okay, interesting. Check the PAL dispatch station. What's a PAL dispatch station? I don't even know what that is. At least not by like name. Let's see. I'm thinking of doing towers with just goblins to test armors, see what feels better. Yeah, that might not be a bad way of doing it. Like just test against the same boss. Level 65, you need 4 slabs to make one. Makes sense for that. Like the other raid bosses. Read the patch notes. I'll look through the thing. I looked through the ones on Discord, but they're not really like intensive on things. Here, let's check this quick chat. Is the Steam notes up yet? Let's see. Where's Steam? I think I closed it. Okay, you can get them from the Daybreak expeditions. Cool, cool. I have not checked that yet. No, excuse me, notes or anything on the update on Steam. So once again, we just got the, unless this is all right here. Hold that thought. Does this tell me the Steam notes? Alright. Let's speed run through this chat. Hold up. We're taking a quick pause on things so I can pull this up and show you guys. Let's do there. Alright, chat. I don't know why this is showing for this. This thing is scuffed. Alright. So this is the Steam, like, on website thing about the notes. So, update several iconic weapons and armor, as well as E1's infamous toying cost. So I guess that's, like, for him. That's probably the lifesteal thing, huh? Maybe. Or maybe that just has to do with that. I'm not totally sure. We'll find out. Thank you for new blood. Just thanks and whatnot. The big part of the Home Sweet Home update is, as the name suggests, your home. We have been blown away by all the incredible builds that you guys have been sending us, and we know you guys have been eagerly waiting for more freedom in how you design your base. This update brings a large number of new building parts, including the much requested triangular pieces. Another addition to the building system in this update is the ability to change the color building pieces. Express yourself in any way you feel by adding splashes or your favorite colors to the home. Building menu UI has been redesigned, reformatted. We already kind of looked through that. This is probably that little test thing. Sorry, I don't remember who mentioned it, but someone just mentioned it. How do you get the new armor on Legend? You just buy it from the metal merchant for like 780 or something around that. When summoning a raid boss at the summoning altar, players can now choose to either fight at their base as before, or take on the raid boss in a special raid arena. This raid arena allows you to fight with all your might without risking damage to your base. You can now temporarily build structures and take items in these special raid arenas. I feel like this is how it should have been in the first place, to be honest with you. I always found it so silly that, like, the fact that not only you had to build it within your base circle, but, like, just, like, the fact that it happened at your base, and it's just, like, it was pretty much guaranteed, like, alright, so you want to fight the raid boss? You're just not going to have a base here anymore afterwards, just so you're aware. So... excuse me, chat. I apologize. It's been cold, like really cold and dry here, and I have pretty bad asthma, so it's been killing me. But yeah, long story short, though, once again, I feel like that's just how it should be, but that's cool. That's not all. The new raid bosses also appear. Team up with your pals and allies to take on the new formidable foe. Improved melee combat. Melee is often overlooked in the late game, so we wanted to start improving the system, make it more viable and fun for players. To that end, we have made improvements to the melee gameplay. Basic attack action of swords, katanas, beams, and beam swords have been changed. Thank you, those are so useless. You can now perform attacks continuously by repeatedly pressing left click or right trigger. In addition, special attacks have been added to katanas and beam swords. You can activate special attacks by holding down the right click, which I'm assuming is now the lunge. Take your melee gameplay to the next level. This is our first pass at improving melee combat. We have more improvements for the future, blah blah. I do like that because now I have ideas for other stuff to do in the arena that I built. Steam Workshop. Let's read through. I'm trying to go as fast as I can through this. We would like to express our deepest thanks to the Palworld modding community, who since day one have been passionately making so many fun mods for Palworlds. We have now added a Steam Workshop to the game, allowing players to try out a variety of mods and discover new ways to play with greater ease. If you're interested in modding, please head over to Steam Workshop for details. So it seems like it's just an easier way for mods, which is cool. And hopefully that means mods will stay up to date, because that's kind of my problem with modern mods for Palworld. Because there's a lot of people at first, and then they all kind of start trickling away. So like a lot of mods, like they're not able to be used anymore because they just aren't updated anymore. Please note that the Steam Workshop is only available on the Steam version of Palworld. That's, I feel like, is a no-brainer, considering it's called the Steam Workshop. Please also note that on some servers, including official servers, prohibit the use of mods in order to ensure fair play. To that end, we recommend only using mods in single player or with your friends. Well, that's kind of annoying. I'm sorry, I'm kind of processing that one, because for me, I'm thinking, because I was going to use mods for making my arena for indestructible and stuff, but maybe they'll make a thing for that to make it so they can be indestructible, or like a world setting, or maybe there'll be a mod for it like that. Well, I guess they said not to use it, but either way, okay, I might have to work around that, but okay, that's good to know. Thanks for blah blah blah. More information. Let's see. And there's merch chat. Do you want to buy some merch? You want plushies? Not gonna lie, I might low-key buy a couple. Let's see. So PvP has been a topic of discussion in the Palworld community for a long time, and although it's hard to fully integrate PvP into the game, we are releasing all of the necessary tools for players to set up their own PvP rules on their own terms. Show off your skills and compete with other pal tamers. So that might be useful for me, like on the opposite end. There's not mods, they might have just kind of fixed my problem with stuff like this. We'll see though. Please note that PvP is experimental, and as such, there may be some balancing issues. So, but that is neat, chat. I like this. I don't know if you can even see my mouse, but I'm hovering over the plushies. I like them. Alright, so this is like all the actual notes in like a more tangible form, I guess. Probably should have just scrolled through the thing. I'm just gonna eyeball through this, and I'll point out things I think are worth noting. Throw coins while using the marksman revolver. Yeah, so it's with revolver, as I thought, not just with like the armor. They patch where you can go through the walls. Oh, did they? I mean, once again, this is like a patch or like an update for fixing stuff, so that makes sense they'd do something or fix that. Yeah, we'll definitely check out that raid boss battlefield. Improving melee gameplay. I'm kind of just like speed running through this because once again, I think we just like mainly tackled all this. I'm just seeing if there's anything else new. So, okay. This is a new one that's kind of important. Hold up, my like computer's fucking up. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry about that. Let's see. When placing a building, an arrow indicating the building. Okay, that's kind of nice. So like when you're like placing stuff, it'll like tell you the orientation. That's neat. When placing a building with a set work location will now display a cat TV icon indicating the work location. Cool. just the PAL back so it can be aligned with fountains and roofs. Cool beans. But this is what I was just saying. So, balance adjustments. New implants have been added to the surgery table. Mining foreman, logging foreman, fine first, sleek stroke, and work slave. Cool beans. I was hoping they'd add a sleek stroke since that one was a pain to get on my Neptilius. You can now get little kinship peaches like that one guy in chat mentioned. When freeing them from, or when a pal can't speak, you can now get a little kinship peach from a pal when freeing them from an enemy camp. Last hit done to an enemy while using mercy hit will now display mercy hit to indicate that no damage was done. Cool. Change specifications so that all pals will no longer lose sand when taking damage. I never really paid attention to that in the first place, to be honest with you. So, reduce status effects. Cool. I'm kind of just like eyeballing through them. It's not really like a major difference, to be honest with you. A lot of it is just kind of like changed so it's not as severe. Change the attribute of the Bronc Cherry's unique skill Body Smash from neutral to grass. Cool. Change the attribute of Rutschbor's unique skill Heavy Charge from neutral to earth. Added item decay speed multiplier to the option settings. Dedicated servers. Police NPCs targeting players will no longer, or police NPCs targeting players who have committed crimes will now only deal damage to the target player. Okay. The appearance of the work aptitude icon has been changed. I'm kind of just eyeballing through these last ones. That's nothing else super important. But otherwise, chat, yeah, that's everything. So, for those who were curious about those kind of details, now we know. So let's hop back into this. There we go. All right, but let's go get us some slabs. So let's equip our guns. Let's do that. Actually, let's yeet some of these armors. Let's yeet you and you in here because I have the legendary ones. I put on the other one. Cool. So let's grab. We'll put you guys here. I lied, actually. I'm gonna grab Gobfins. Or not, apparently. And then let's grab Dave. Actually, I lied. Steve's better for just like dropping meteors on all of them. And then we'll do beam comment. Why not? Protest the Sword's new moveset. It's so good. Yeah, let me go grab one, I guess. Don't want to like build one. Beam sword. Lives. Let me get out of this building before I just start swinging. And let's just go all the way to the bottom. We got Steve. That's pretty neat. So that's your kind of weak hits. And that's like, how did I do the charge one? I wonder if that's like, okay, so so I focus. That's fun. Do you live stream often? Just came back to the game. Not too often. Mainly because my computer usually doesn't handle it well. I'm gonna try to stream more once I get a new PC here fairly soon. But at the moment, I don't stream too much. I'd like to, though. Like I always say, like I could literally stream like Asmongold for like 18 hours a day if I really wanted to, but my computer does not allow it. Like heck, I'm hoping this stream doesn't crash like tonight. Whoops. Sorry, gamer, didn't mean to just slice you. But let's try to get some of these slabs. But I will mention too, in the future if I do stream, I'll try to make some sort of schedule, because like my main thing is I just don't really have time to have consistent schedules to do things like this. But once I'm able to actually once I have enough time to actually make a schedule for myself and be consistent with it, then I will definitely have like consistent days I plan on streaming. Probably on weekends, most likely. But we will see. All right, Steve, kill everyone. Thanks. Look at my awesome graphics. There we go. Thanks for rendering in. So I heard the Sakurajima Island, apparently you can get them from these chests. I'm assuming it's the big ones. They like drop the slabs, so I'm not even going to worry about the other ones. And if we don't get them from this, we're going to go sprint over to Faybreak Dungeons, and we're going to do those. I will say this sword is kind of fun. And that dash is like kind of broken. I wonder if it's like you can like hold and charge it, or it's like you're just stuck like that. I think it's just like one power output. I can't see. We got us a dark whistle. Oh, we got a slab. We got part of one. The katana was awful when I used it. I'll have to try out the katana now, because it did say the beam sword and the katana both had unique abilities. Who knows? I might not even click the right ability for the beam sword. Maybe it can like turn into a whip. Blam. Oh boy. Hey, you guys ever see a jet dragon before? Ow. We got a little kinship peach. I'm being dumb. I'm trying to like shut the doors behind me, but I'm just closing them in my face. Oh, yesterday before patch. Yeah, before the patch, it was really, all the swords were pretty garbage, but now it seems like they're pretty okay. I'd have to like kind of compare them to other weapons, but they seem all right now. And let's see. So this is the last one in Sakurajima. So we might need to go to Faybreak to do the dungeon. Or do the dungeons in Faybreak to do the raid boss, I mean. Jet Dragon, kill them all, please. Thanks. Alright, we got 2 fragments, I believe, now. How many we got? 2. Cool. So yeah, we might just need to go run and do some dungeons at Faybreak Fest. Not a big deal. at the time too. My camera's probably gonna die here shortly, so we will be taking a break probably in like 20-ish minutes whenever my camera dies, essentially. Because for those that are new to the stream, I use a DSLR that I'm not able to put a dummy battery into for streaming, so I gotta keep switching out the battery, which is really annoying. Which is half the reason why I'm like most likely gonna sell it soon. I don't know, but yeah, either way. So if you just see my screen go black, this is because my camera died. I actually should probably pop up saying it died. Let's go to daybreak. Why can't I click it? It should also be like, I've never like gone around and actually marked all the dungeons on Daybreak. I kind of got a rough idea where some are, but we'll see. Hello, and had a question. Didn't have the time to touch the update yet. Does it really give you more housing choices, or are we still stuck with making square rectangle bases? No, we have more options now. Besides kind of updating this, they give us corner pieces and stuff, so should be able to do quite a bit extra stuff. They also gave us like these corner angled, so we got a lot more. And then I don't know if there's actual different building materials. No, it's all the same, but it's like, look at that, we got a new entrance, we got a bunch of other kind of like walls and corners and stuff, so a lot more options for building. Kind of. There's one. I was like, I kind of am forgetting where these dungeons are. I can't see. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm very excited about that. Obviously, you guys know I love building bases, so the fact we have all these other options now gets me super hyped. Like, oh my gosh. I think the dungeon just loaded in. Oh, I don't like this chat. I don't like it. But like I was saying before, my computer just essentially imploded on itself. Yeah, because I built so many different like bases and stuff, having this different options and stuff is gonna be super nice for that. Like, I'm already thinking about redesigning my arena just because I can kind of I can make those angles better now, essentially. Let's see. Let's just sprint through this dungeon. Hello. Alright. Gosh, I do not like dungeons, chat. Dungeons do not work on stream. They're laggy. Steve is never too fast. Look at me go. Swim, swim, swim. Let's see. Where's another dungeon around here? I want to say there was one. I might just pull up a map fast. I don't fully remember. Hold up. All right, I got an idea of where they are now. All right, so where are we? So there should be one hypothetically back this way, or this way. I think it's down here. I don't remember where this thing exactly is. definitely back this way though. Was it in the water? Because I remember some of these dungeons are like in the water. I do not see it. Isn't there supposed to be one right here? I just checked my map. I like the side map. Life steel armor should be good. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. And then if you pair it with Felbat, that's even more crazy. Yeah, there should be one right here, according to the map. Oh, it's like, I guess, slightly farther. Oh, I'm dumb. I literally flew past it. Hold on, chat. Ignore me while I hit my inhaler, because I feel like not wheezing this entire stream. Last year I tried to raise attack-based Jet Dragon with fully optimized. Oh, there goes camera, I told you guys. Optimized for speed Ragnarok, and I lost very badly. Ooh, yikes. Hate to see it. Cool kids vape like this. Hey, listen. I do vape, but I've always had like somewhat asthma issues. But I'll tell you what, vaping definitely doesn't help. Really vaping in front of my pals. I apologize, Mr. Ranger. Well, now my camera's off, so now you guys can't see me hit my vape, so... Just, like, take, like, aggressive, like, huffs out of it. Gotta go to pouches. See, for me, I don't like, stuff like Zins and stuff. I don't like the stuff you, like, put under your lip for, like, nicotine. I'm trying to quit, though. I'm, like, I've already cut myself back a pretty decent amount from what I used to. But, yeah, it was, hey, listen, you don't know what I was doing. I could have been sucking on my vape. I could have been sucking on something else. You guys don't know. It's 2025. Leave me alone. But, yeah, where was I? Oh, yeah. The point being, yeah, for, nicotine. I've, like, cut back, and I'm just, like, gonna try to fully quit, because I've gone on and off of it for the past, like, 7 years or whatever of essentially having it accessible to me. But yeah, I'm gonna say this, kids, don't ever get into it, because it's not as cool as you think. I promise. There will be no vaping in my Christian Palworld server. There you go. See, I'm trying patches. I've kind of like stopped using them, to be honest with you, which is bad. I'm very bad at like self-motivating myself sometimes too. That's the problem with ADHD. But yeah, I do try on patches. I think my main problem is I just need to get over, which is where the pouches would be good. I need to, what's it called? Also, I'm checking my map right now, chat. Hold that thought. But yeah, I just need like something that like, I was trying Jolly Ranchers, but like something that I can just like chew on or eat or something, because it's all like about the mouth sensation, you know? It's not just the nicotine. So it's like, I gotta figure out something to replace that with, and I don't really like gum. Especially like nicotine gum. Like, I don't know, for anyone who's tried nicotine gum, that stuff sucks. It turns into a literal brick in your mouth after like 2 minutes. Like, it is actually like, no joke, nicotine gum has been like the hardest like gum I've ever chewed, and it like actually hurt my jaw. It was literally like that like rubber like bubble gum or like gum stuff that people use to like make their jawline better or whatever. It's like literally like chewing rubber essentially. But that's literally what it felt like. As you say, it's 25. That's right. I guess it's almost 2026 at this point. Well, that was funny, chat. Like, I've never actually, like, besides, like, when they first updated the dungeons, I've never really, like, gone through and, like, looked at the dungeons. Like, they're cool. Especially these. I've rarely gone to the Fabric ones. I like these water ones a lot. Goodbye, Trantress. Anyways, moving on. Also, for those who are wondering why I'm not collecting the stuff they're dropping, I don't care about it. Oh, by the way, I guess like for people like Green Dino Ranger who have been here for a minute, the reason why I don't have my little camera dead thing is because when I factory reset my PC to try to fix it, I didn't fully set everything up again, which is why it's just a black screen right now. We're gonna keep it black screen for a little bit longer, chat, because I'm gonna just speed run to a couple of these dungeons. Is that a dungeon spot? Or am I stupid? I think that's the cave entrance for Merchant. Or not Merchant, one of the NPCs. So there's gosh, I'm glad you guys aren't seeing this map right now. It's like zooming in and out like crazy. So there's quite a few different dungeons we can still hit up. So let's do that fast. So apparently there's some like, can I do this? Hold up. I'm like doing this in such a stupid way, but it's like I wanted to be able to view chat. Chat, I'm ignoring you for like 2 seconds here. Hold on. I need to like try to figure this out. Can I do this? Can I? Nope, that'd be too convenient. Cool. Chat, you're going on my screen. Can I do that and you guys not see that actually? That is super convenient. Why have I never known that? For those who are wondering what I'm doing, I'm putting you actually on my screen so like I can see you guys in the corner. That way I don't have to look over all the time. Dude, that's POC. I thought that didn't work. I thought I would like record on my screen. I appreciate the dungeons are more diverse now. Yeah, that's nice. Mr. Green Dino Ranger, that is not healthy for you. Drugs bad, guy. But as I was doing, I was trying to like put my this map of where the dungeons are on my second monitor where my OBS is. And now that I have you guys on screen, I don't have to worry about seeing my OBS. I'm gonna just pray it doesn't crash and hope I'm just not talking to myself. So where are we? We're right there, so we gotta go. I think his lake is the next one, but I don't know if that counts because I think that's just saying that as a done or like the entrance to his thing. We'll fly over. There's another one that's pretty close to it as well. Steve away. Oh, my chat went away immediately. So apparently that doesn't work. Now I know why I didn't do it. I bet if I had, oh, of course this is gonna do this. Gotta love stick drift, chat, because what you're witnessing right now, my stick is, or my controller's drifting, so when I'm trying to use my mouse, it keeps auto, like, going back to my controller, so now I have to, like, do a bunch of extra junk. So yeah. Ignored, but I'm the center of the universe. How could I endure this attention starvation? It's okay, we're back. We're back, baby. But yeah, we'll just have to wing it. I'll just have to keep kind of like tabbing out and looking. So that's like there. Okay, I got an idea of where it's at now. So it should be just right over here-ish. Probably like down below, my guess. Because it's apparently like right here. So I'm assuming it's probably on this wall or something. Or not. I guess. I'm just stupid. Unless that's a different thing I'm thinking of. Oh, wait, I know what it is. Is it one of the... I don't remember. I think it actually might be down here now I'm thinking about it. Yerp. Nerp. But it was. Which one am I thinking of that's in the water that's like, Cause yeah, this is nowhere near where I need to be. Where is this dang old dungeon? Because apparently it says it's like here-ish, maybe? This is... Why am I being oh, I'm nowhere near. Now I'm looking at it. No wonder I can't find a chat. We have to be all the way up there. And I haven't marked 2, which makes it even more stupid that I can't find it. Let's see. Gonna back out things. It's like... It's gotta be like down here. No, it's not. It's back this way. Where is this dang dungeon? It's like here. Kind of. Oh, is it like... That's why it's closed. Whap, whap. I was like, why can I not find it? On to the next one. I think that's not a dungeon. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Let's go to that one. So it should be like here-ish. Alright, let me do that. Now I can see chat again. Apologies. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. I was like, where is this thing? But it's just because it was all closed. Let's say it's like the same trees as these compared to the other ones where it's like kind of different trees. I know there's like mods you can get for mini maps, and if they ever add one in like the workshop thing, I'll 100% download that. I'm going nowhere in the right direction. But yeah, I agree. A mini map would be super convenient. Like, nope, I'm opposite, so this way somewhere. It's probably down here. Yerp. What up, dungeon? By the way, while we're just running through dungeons, what do you guys think of the thumbnail art? I know it's not like super great, but I drew it in like 8 hours or something because I realized yesterday I had 0 thumbnail for the stream. So hopefully you guys like it. I like it. Like I keep saying, I probably could have done way better if I had a little bit more time to work with, but considering I had to kind of speedrun it, or it went all the way back, I'm stupid. But considering I had to make it in like 24 hours essentially, I don't know. I'd give it a solid C+. You like it? Well, I'm glad you like it. On their collab with DBZ, they'll add the scooter alongside the Saiyan armor. That would be awesome, low-key. I would love that if they added like Saiyans. Give me my boy Vegeta, please and thank you. Where's my boss? Bye-bye. Anyways. Are you sure you can get them from the Fabric dungeons here, Ranger? Because so far we haven't gotten any. Maybe I'm just getting super, super unlucky, but so far we only gotten Blazemut Ryu and I think Xenolord? I don't fully remember what we got everything, but so far I definitely know we only got these from the Sakurajima stuff. Brought me in, may have watched like 15 of your videos. Hey, well, I'm glad you like them. And on scooter mini-map. Yeah, agreed. All of the above. All great ideas. I also like how my stream elements bot is like the third chatter or whatever. No, Fabric Expedition. Oh, so I'm just being stupid. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Well, let's do that. Let's, because then what we'll do, chat. All right, big brain pogger time. So we're gonna get a dungeon or some of those dungeons started, which, by the way, I'm just gonna state this right now. I definitely did not use mods to place 5 expedition stations all right next to each other. No, sir. I would never do such a thing like that. But I do happen to somehow have that, so we're gonna do that. The point is, we're gonna run that fast, and then while we're running that, we'll probably do the arena stuff and start getting some tokens for that. Yes, you can, but it's very low, sadly. Oh, okay. It would make sense if you could get them. I mean, if you can get them from Sakurajima, like, Outpost, I'm sure you can get them from the dungeon on rare drops, but we will still do the expedition station, since it seems like that's a pretty guaranteed way of doing it. Plus, I'm probably going to farm them later anyways. I've been getting my slabs from Fabric Dungeons too. Also, hello. Welcome to the stream. Lady Yavi? Sorry, my chat's very small, but welcome. You can get them from Fabric Dungeons, but it's very, very low. Okay, yeah, okay, makes sense, but we'll do this for now just because it's a guaranteed way of doing it, so that way we're not just kind of like running around doing nothing. Yeah, so you can get them from this, and you can get the Ultra one too. All right, chat. We're definitely doing the regular version, but we might attempt Ultra as well. We'll do as many as... Well, hold up. Before I do that, let me pull up my arena pals. Or else those are 1,000... See, I'm glad it didn't start it. 2 of my 3 arena... Or... Oh, those aren't my arena pals. Which ones are my arenas? These guys. Yeah, see, all 3 of them would have been chose. So let's quickly unselect that. I didn't know it either until, I guess, a little shout out to another Palworld content creator. If you guys saw my, what's it called? My Battle Coliseum video, you already know who I'm gonna shout out. But, Azalea Games, when I was getting myself prepared for the collaboration video on, her channel and her world and stuff, she had a base built here. And I was like, bruh, what the heck? I love it. And now I did. So... sorry, not sorry, I stole your base. But, for realsies though, you guys should check out Azalea Games. She should have a collaboration coming out. I want to say, I don't want to say a date exactly, but soon. But, so, definitely check her out. She makes great content. Same with, Captain Zector, who's also in that video. He also makes really good content. Fantastic animations. Hey, it's a good idea. If I ever make a video suggesting base locations again, I'm 1000% suggesting this. Alrighty. Now that we have our pals, we do not have our pals because my game sucks and it's just like, JK, you're not gonna do that. So I think I had it like this. All right. Now we can actually run these. The only sucky part is it's gonna take like 40 minutes before we can actually get our slabs, but it's pretty much guaranteed we will get slabs. We'll just run all of them. Why not? Run as many as we can. There we go. What's the coordinates? Here, let me pull it up without my controller moving. There we go. -983, -1321. Right here on Faybreak. And if it helps, it's like the cave entrance is like here. Actually, let me just fly out of the cave. I'll just show you. Or let me hop on. Let's go, buddy. I just love how tiny I look on Palladius. I look like a child riding on like one of those little like carnival things. Little merry-go-rounds. So the entrance of the cave is right here, and it's kind of hard to spot if my thing doesn't want to move. So the entrance is -912, -1318. But let's go grab our weapons for arena, and let's start doing some arena stuff, chat. Gotta get those legendary guns. Ain't gonna get themselves. I'm at work, don't get off until 9 or 8 a.m. Just wanna jump on so bad. Hey, I mean, I'm lucky that I'm available to stream right now, but the unfortunate reality is I'm probably gonna stream all night, and then immediately once I hop off stream, I'm gonna go work like 6 hours, and then I'm gonna get off of work, and then I'm gonna work on Palworld content, and then probably pass out in my chair. What was added in the new update? I'm not gonna go through it again. You can definitely go skim through the stream and check that out. We did go through it all if you're interested in looking through that. I'm not gonna mention it all, but some building stuff, PvP, experimental stuff. There's like a actual raid arena now, so you don't just blow up your base every single time you fight a raid boss. New raid boss. And what's it called? The old brain farting ultra kill collab stuff. So the armors and stuff like what we're wearing right now. But yeah, once again, all the notes are available on Discord and Steam somewhere. I don't know where, kind of. Like, I got to the Steam thing from Discord, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, new surgery. There's a lot of little things, but once again, that's why I'm saying definitely go and just check out that portion where we went through everything, because we went through it for like 10 minutes, essentially. I might even clip that down to a video, even though I was reading at like a 4th grade level. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna grab our weapons, and then once we're all situated for arena, we're gonna take a quick pause so I can change camera batteries and all that good stuff. And then afterwards, then yeah, we can do some arena battling. God, I got a lot of shit on me. Sorry, chat. Not just trying to cuss for funsies, but I do have a lot of junk. Dance chest. We're gonna just slap this bad boy here. Okay, so this is interesting. This is all new. That's that. So that's coloring now, so I can paint these walls. How do I snap things? Okay, so that's snapping now. It's with the other trigger. Got it. Worked last night 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. Played Palworld until like 3 in the afternoon just to come back from another 12-hour shift tonight. Hey, that's a struggle, man. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm surprised there's no new achievements. I just saw a chat that I missed. It was a question. When you said Discord, do you mean yours or Palworld's Discord? Palworld's Discord server. I don't have a Discord server. Well, I have like, I technically made one, but it's just me in it. I like how they said this was a little update. Still heard and saw so many new things in minutes watching your stream. Pocket Pair are good. That's what I'm saying. Like, everyone's fucking kind of downplaying this. I'm like, it isn't the most crazy update in the world. We didn't get any new pals. We didn't get any all this crazy stuff, but they still gave us things. Like, I'm honestly more, like, to be frank with y'all, I'm way more hyped about getting this new stuff for base building than I could care about getting like 30 new pals. Just to be 100% honest with you. Like, I am so hyped about this base building stuff. You have no idea. Like, it's a game changer. Has it already been updated for everyone? Because it's still 11 for me. So how it works is it's a little confusing, and I've kind of learned this now. So they go essentially based off of Japanese or like Japan time. So I don't know what time it is exactly over there for them, but I'm gonna take a guess somewhere between like 5 and 7 a.m. So that's why I'm assuming that that's how they do their updates. So like release at like the proper time on the actual 17th for like Japan. But for us in America and anywhere else essentially that's like earlier time zones, it's like the 16th still. Like right now it's still the 16th for me. But yeah, so now you know. Keep it. The update came out like an hour or so for us, or an hour or so ago for us, so just keep that in mind. That's generally going to be the time that most big updates like this will drop. I'm my group builder. I can't wait to see all the new building stuff. Yeah, you're gonna like it, I promise. Like, I am super hyped. I'm gonna read a few more chats, and then I am going to go switch camera batteries and stuff. Whoa, gotta catch up. I've flown over most level 28 areas. Didn't even notice the new pal that would show you the new tech tree slot. I was gonna say, where is the other new pal? Oh, are you talking about the tech tree? Yeah. See, I don't even know what that is. I don't know if that is the raid pal, but I'm assuming that's what the level 65 slot is. So I'm not totally sure what that's, can't speak. Not sure what that slot is. Going all XQC. Level 28 did. Also, XQC, if you see this clip, can I has monies, please? Yeah, exactly. Like, I will say though, I'm still a little disappointed that they did not give us our Norse stuff, because I feel like every update they were like one behind on the building stuff. Like, for example, for Fabric we got Sakurajima building structures, and then for what's it called, the other one, we got Advanced, and Advanced isn't really the same. Advanced is cool, but I'd rather have like Nordic. Like, I want Viking stuff. Right now it's 2 p.m. on Japan, so I'm assuming then, yeah, it probably releases at noon Japan time. Like, trust me, I'm very bad at like that estimation or like stuff like that, but either way, just know in like the US or anywhere around those time zones, it's gonna release much earlier than like the actual date. Pathing update excites me more. the new triangle pieces. Yeah, pathing. I didn't see if there was pathing in this update. If there is, cool. I might also just like read it and register in my brain, but either way, yeah. Let's see, I'm like catching up. Let me roleplay his chat. What's the meme chat? Fucking 6 fucking consoles, a bunch of fucking wires. Did you fight the new raid boss yet? No, we're still working on getting the tablets. So we just did a bunch of the Sakurajima outposts to get a couple of the fragments, and now we're just waiting on expedition stations to be done so we can get the rest of the fragments. But we do plan on doing it, and hopefully both the normal one and Ultra tonight, but we'll see about Ultra. Gonna find a way to get the new slab parts. I know you can get it through the Pal Expedition thing. Like I said, you can get them from the Sakurajima outposts as well, and they are apparently a rare drop from Faybreak dungeons. I haven't gotten one yet, but I only did like, what, 4 chat? But yeah, there's a few different ways. I'm sure there'll be more as people kind of discover them. I want a boat sea base. That's exactly why I use less restrictive mods. That's like what I had to do for that battle arena I built, because it's built all in water. Which, by the way, chat, I'm just gonna say it, and I'm sorry if some of you are in my chat that like left these comments on my video, but I'm actually upset with you. Y'all ain't watching my videos. Because I say this because I literally said in my video for that battle arena, like, it was one of the first things I mentioned after the intro, was I used mods to build on the water. I have gotten 2 comments now in a row asking me if I used mods. It's like, what else do I gotta do? Every 3 seconds of the video, do I gotta say, by the way, I used mods? Like, I said it like within the first like minute or so of the video, and I got, like I said, the fact that I got 2 comments in a row from different people saying, did you use mods, is crazy to me. But I'm not actually mad about it. I just found it funny. But that just triggered me though. I saw that, I'm like, bro. But yeah, TLDR though, yeah, use if you're on PC, less restrictive building mods are the GOAT. Forget about sea base. I want sea pals, like in the sea, or even the ability to dive and have life there in the sea base. Not just Yorman Tide to just chase me while I do. Yeah, I was gonna say, at that point, yeah, you're just asking for Subnautica and Palworld, which would be kind of cool. Maybe they can do, maybe someone can mod pals into Subnautica, and there's your dream. Like for the Leviathans and stuff, just like make them Yormantide and Yormantide Ignis. Yeah, Subnautica, like, exactly. I will say though, as cool as an idea as that is, I am piss scared of the ocean, so oh, no thank you. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go switch camera batteries. I will be back in a few. You guys talk amongst yourselves. I will try to catch up on chats here in a sec, but I don't want to just sit here and chat the whole time. I want to do stuff. So BRB, we'll be back in just a few. Alright, I am back, but we're gonna see if I'm actually back because my camera's doo-doo. Oh, I'm actually back. Hi, chat. You like how I'm like actually surprised my camera's there? That's because that's how much I don't trust this camera anymore. It's like so garbo. At least like the micro HDMI port. Let's see, let me catch up on what we were talking about. Consistently have it shown on screen in text form. I kind of forget what we were talking about, so I apologize if I like read this and all of a sudden just don't understand what you're saying because I'm dumb. Oh, excuse me. I started to think that my new IV level 28 pal can only be found through breeding, like Bastagor. Underwater base and subnautic or scuba gear would be cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, see, I think that stuff's awesome. But like I was saying before I did walk away, I do kind of remember this part. I'm terrified of the ocean. So, yeah, I would not like that very much. Like when I was doing the Faybreak, or not Faybreak, Fjordur stuff in, Ark. Gosh, that was terrifying. I hated going underwater in that game because they had like the giant mofos under the water and stuff. Plus they had the giant turtle, which was my best friend. But yeah, water no bueno. Cool idea. I think that'd be awesome. I would just never touch it. You just remind me of an old Borderlands YouTuber I used to watch. People thought he was cheating because his skills had more than 5 points. He's like, no, it's because of a class mod. Yeah, like, people are dumb. People are literally dumb. That's all I can say. From my experience of growing up on the internet and also working retail, I can tell you people are stupid. Also, my camera's like really awful. Don't break. Like, I was like looking at it, I'm like, it is like really angled bad. There we go. But yeah, people are dumb. Oh, I am too. I shot myself playing Subnautica, but goddamn, was it good. Yeah, I feel like that'd be like one game I would play just for like people to watch me pretty much literally locked down in my chair. Like I would probably like actually like shit myself. Like even in Sea of Thieves, when there's like nothing in the ocean, like if I fell in the ocean, there was a megalodon there. Can't speak. Megalodon in the ocean. I would literally just like quit. I'm like, tell me when it's gone. I'll join back after. I'm not scared of the Sea of Thieves oceans anymore, but like when I first started playing and my like fears were really bad, like even in video games, I was like, nope. Hey, so looking at the tech tree, I don't see any spot for a new saddle. I think the raid boss is the only new pal in the update. There's something at level 28. Tech tree level 28 has saddles for Tarantras and oh, you know what? That's probably it. That's 99% it. You're probably right. I don't think I've ever actually bred an Alpha Duran Aqua, which is kind of funny now I'm thinking about it. Because yeah, isn't that one also that you can only get through breeding? Usually those are the ones that I kind of like got later, or just as you can see, never got. So level 28 was probably, like you said, Alpha Duran Aqua. I would screenshot your first encounter, the lovely Reaper Leviathan, so you can see how good you look. Oh, I'd probably make actually, God, I don't know if I can find it, chat. Do you guys want to take a quick break? Because I actually have a moment like that from a stream a few years ago. Oh God, can I find it? Hold that thought, chat. Don't touch that dial. By the way, I'm gonna screenshot my viewer count right now. because I was talking with some other people and I was looking at my viewer counts like after streams, and they were like completely wrong. Like currently we have 33 viewers, and like on my Tides of Terraria stream we had a lot of viewers, but it said like my peak viewers was like 10, and I'm like, how? And this is like my evidence proving that. But I'm getting sidetracked. I need to go back to my live streams. Hold on, let me do this quick since we're just sitting around. Let me full screen. Hi everybody. Now you get to see my face in high definition. Because when I used to do streams for Fjordor, I had a moment where I ran into a T-Rex in the middle of the night, and it was essentially like a Megalodon or a Leviathan moment. I'm trying to remember which stream. That's the problem, chat. When I stream for a few hours, so I'm like, I don't want to look through 4 hours of footage. Shut up, stream me. Which island am I on? That's gonna tell me. I think this is the right stream.
I'm just gonna throw all this wood into these two fireplaces.
Yeah, this is 1000% the right stream. Hold on, let me find the spot.
Metal.
Where is it? Did I go on a break before this? Okay, so I guess I went on a break. Hold up. I apologize if this is super boring, chat. I promise you it's actually really funny. It's like that thing where people are like, I'm gonna explain a joke to you, you're gonna find it funny. Okay, well, here's me getting my ass clapped, apparently. So that seems like that's not this day. Maybe it was at the end of this stream? Because it was at nighttime, that's all I know. So I'm like kind of skimming through, seeing if I can find... Okay, so this is definitely the right base. Is it this?
Sure.
I'm eating something. It looks yummy. I don't know what I'm eating.
But it's some...
I think this is the right point. Yeah. Hold up. Where is it?
Team!
Yeah.
Holy crap!
I remember this. All right, Chad, you're gonna get some good giggles quick, cause I'm getting some good giggles. So let me flip this over to this screen. Let me. We'll go over to this, and we'll. This. So let me do this. All right, chat. So this is a stream I did. You can see down here. It was a stream I did about 3 years ago. We got a whole 5 views on it. I know we were really big back then, boys. But so this was a stream I was doing. And for some context, I was just running around in the middle of the night, just like collecting supplies when this happens. Oh, hold on. Let me mute my music quick. Hold up, chat. By the way, same music, by the way. Same music. Speakerhead Studios, link in description. See, I'm just chilling, vibing.
Holy crap! What the fuck? Team!
Also, for some context, I'm like super heavy right now, so I'm like having
What
trouble
the fuck?
sprinting. That's why I was dropping all that stuff. I think my team still fights this, but because he's still coming. Here he is.
Can y'all help me?
And see, and then they just mow it
What
down.
the fuck?
But just that immediate chat, like, this is literally like the Leviathan moment, right here. Just
Holy
T-Rex
crap.
out of nowhere.
What the fuck?
I actually want to go look at my facial reaction. I've never actually like paid attention to it. I've just paid attention to the T-Rex. I'm just chilling.
Holy crap.
I don't have much of a reaction. I think I was really
What the
tired. I think I was
fuck?
streaming this kind of like now where it was like midnight.
Team!
Yeah, my eyes definitely did perk up a little bit. I'm just like, uh-oh. Let's see if we can find the exact moment. Hold up. So, we're casual. We're vibing. We're having a good time. Casual. Still casual. Don't see it yet. Oh, it's coming into frame. Starting to have some realizations. And yeah, you can definitely like tell there's a very slight like, oh. It is when he knew. Or this is when he knew he fucked up.
Holy
Just
crap.
the immediate just realization. Let's see. To catch up on some chats. Anyone got any advice for pathing? I built a skyscraper and my pals get the jobs done just from the first floor. Try to multiple staircases. That's what I've learned. Having multiple pathways to any sort of structure or anything like workbench. Having multiple pathways up to different levels will help with that a ton. That's like my main suggestion. Yeah, that's breeding only. Okay, I gotcha. I've had several jump scares playing Grounded 1 and 2. I was gonna say I didn't play much of Grounded, but I mean having massive bugs and spiders and stuff just pop out of nowhere, I could see that giving you quite a spook. I'm also not a huge fan of spiders and stuff. I think they're cool. I just don't want them touching me, if that makes sense. Like I'll like look at a highly detailed picture of like a spider's fangs, but I will not want one touching me in any capacity. What is that strange looking pink flash thing on your shelf? Which pink flash? You mean this thing? This is just like a spot. Like there's supposed to be shelving there, but there's not. Like shelf. I don't have the things on, so I can't actually put it here, but shelf go there. It's very hard to see. I have a lot of crap on my shelf back here. I have a lot of anime. I'm like, I think I just like started my thing or click something. Whoa. Wait. Oh, yeah. No, no inappropriate toys here. The only toys I have are Transformers anime figures. I'm kind of a fucking nerd, chat, if you couldn't tell. It's okay. My brain is terrible with English all the time. So you're good. Three wide staircases seem to work better than 1 to 2. Yeah, I was gonna say that as well. If you're able to do multiple wide staircases, that'll help out a ton. But in a lot of cases, having like 2 wide staircases, especially if you have multiple 2 or like 3 or 4 wide staircases, it can start to take up a bit of space. So just keep that in mind. But yeah, just pretty much multiple ways of pathing is your best option. We're trying to leave the ant's nest, seeing the sunlight before you make it over the lip. A bloody big spider comes marching in for absolutely no reason. Yeah, like I said, think bugs are cool, but IRL, I'm good with not touching any of them. But I might try Grounded one day. I like any sort of survival type game. Not forget Grounded one. Don't do spiders. Can you make me scream like a girl? Hey, I mean, sometimes those games are fun. But let's see. Let's get back to Palworld chat, shall we? Palworld. Let's do some arena chat. Well, we finish. I'm sure it's only like another like 10-20 minutes for the dungeons, so we'll do a few arenas, see how that rolls, and then yeah, we'll do what we gotta do. Sorry, like I just had hardcore tinnitus just pop up in my ear, so that's why I was like brain farting. I'm like all of a sudden just flash banged in my ear. Let's get rid of some of this crap. That's what I was gonna do. Got too much junk on me. All of you are being yeeted in here because I do not care about any of this. Plus, I don't have deterioration turned up, so none of this is gonna spoil. Got a lot of other maps though. Can definitely use those. And we'll hold on to these just so I know how many I got. And these little kinship peaches. I wonder how much these give. So, okay, so 1 and 10. Okay. So these you need probably 10 of to get 1 up. Okay, that makes sense. Kind of. A little annoying, but I guess extra ways of upgrading. What's it called? Trust level. I'm not going to complain about. Yeah, I was going to say, we did talk about that right away. They revamped this. They revamped the actual, like, building stuff. So when you actually do this, this is all different. It's really weird. It's they changed them, at least on controller, to the snapping to what the railings were. So it's like the opposite trigger. So now all of it's left trigger or right trigger, excuse me, instead of the left one like it used to be. All my stairs are too wide, but yeah, only one set per floor. I have more than enough room to add more. Base takes up the whole base circle. There you go. Yeah, just try adding multiple staircases. Like that's why you can see on this base even I have a staircase there and I have a staircase there. Just because once again, and even like right here, 1, 2, and then there's 1 on each side there. So having multiple pathways is always going to be the key. Because like the best way of putting it, this is how you got to kind of see it. So essentially, if the pathing, if they're not able to reach something through one path, that's when they get stuck. But if you have multiple paths, it'll attempt through all the different pathways before getting stuck and stopping and working in place, if that makes sense. Hold on, let me click this off. I like changed this but didn't click OK. There we go. Alrighty. Well, let's fight some arena stuff, shall we? Good. That was a weird decision to reverse the snap function. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought that was weird too, but yeah, there you go. Now you guys know. Let's fight some arena stuff though, chat. Also, I apologize if you guys hear me clearing my throat a lot whenever I use my inhaler. Like when I'm wheezing, it like causes phlegm, so it kind of feels like I'm gargling Jello all the time, and it's lovely. So once again, don't do drugs, kids, or your lungs will be fucked, or you'll die depending on the drug. Just to be quite frank with y'all, don't do them. I didn't grab our weapons. Fuck me in my butt. Not actually, though. That is a one-way street, ladies and gentlemen, and the street is outward. I just see yummy after saying that, and now I'm very confused on how to feel. So I need these. I'll be honest with you, I've like used this like energy shotgun once. Like I've never used this thing pretty much. This was like the last legendary schematic I got. Jello makes a lot more sense. But I mean, hey, works for both. Depends on what you're into, Green Dino Ranger. We ain't judging here, like we said, it's 2025. Yeah, phlegm, no bueno. No bueno at all. Like, chat, the best way I can put it is I literally sound like the meme where it's just like that beat your dad drops when he's brushing his sink and it's just not that, I assure you. Hey, like I said, we ain't judging here. We ain't judging here. All right. Let's fight some people, chat. We've been just kind of vibing. I know this is a low-key update, but let's do some stuff. Challenge. As you guys can see, I've played more than enough arena, which is why I haven't touched it in a long time. Don't be shy. All right, let's not bully Ranger anymore. We made our fun. We had our fun. We made our jokes. But I will say it was like a perfectly timed comment after immediately what I said. All right. So the game plan is we're just going to go hide in the corner and cry. Sound good? All right. I also didn't do my strategy, like I said, of having my swords out right away, so whoopsie poopsies. But you'll see it in other arena battles. You can just have them out right away. But no, now you just like stun lock the NPCs so they can't shoot at your pals. And then because my pals are so goated, I just let them have the dub. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do when you're stun locked? Like, I could just sit here, chat. How's y'all day doing? You guys do anything fun? Is it cold over by you guys? It's cold over here. I hate it. I'm on fire. That's pretty neat, isn't that, chat? I will say though, it does seem like the damage thing is working and healing. I think. Yeah, it is. It's not a lot, but it does seem like it is slightly doing it in the arena. I'm currently smoking everything in the arena with Neptilius, Orsurk, and Bastigor with +2 attack whistle, +2 defense whistle, +1 defense whistle. Hey, that's not a bad combo. I mean, for those who have seen my short on the top 10 strongest attack pals, Neptilius is up there. Same with Orsurk and Bastigor. I think Orsurk and Bastigor are tied in damage. I don't remember off the top of my head. Now you guys know the Huntress from DBD. That's my type, tall. Muscle. Hey, not a bad type, my friend. Not a bad type. In France, it's okay. Not so cold. Hey, well, that's good to hear. Yeah, I live in Wisconsin, so essentially the Canada of the US, and it sucks. And we have a bunch of snow and crap on the ground right now. But we won. I wasn't really paying attention, but we won, chat. But yeah, we're just gonna kind of keep doing that over and over again. We'll do a few more of these, and then we'll go and grab those tablets. I just want to make sure it's like fully done doing the expeditions before we go over there again. Because I think for those, it's like 40 minutes per expedition, since it's like the last tier. All right, gamers. But yeah, see, this is what I was talking about with the Terra Prisma. You can like just spawn in with all the swords in. And see, for these guys, you want to have them stun lock because they got a flamethrower and they're going to light all my pals on fire. By the way, Neptilius is like the absolute goat for arena because if you use the Palisonic laser and you're able to kind of like keep them stun locked in like a line, you can essentially just like do a ridiculous amount of damage right off the bat. I mean, you see Blaze Howl's already dead. Repto is almost dead. Laris is the only one kind of hanging on. And then we just keep shooting him over and over again. Keep him stun locked so he's not attacked. Because that's the thing. Not every single NPC is bad, but some of them, like excuse me, I'm hard blanking. The Black Marketeer and stuff, like where they have the miniguns and whatnot. The Katana guy, the samurai, he is strong and like mows through my pals like no other. Like his katana is what I assume the current katana is now, because it was like broken. Like he'd like do one slice and like a quarter of my pal's health is gone, or like a fifth of it. I'm like, cool. No, unfortunately, they did not increase the rewards. It's still the same crappy ones. So it's going to take me a ridiculous amount of time to do this. But chat, I promise you, if I just sit here for a couple days and mow through it, I'll be able to get it. So we probably won't get it tonight, but I can almost promise you by like the end of next week, like a week from today, I probably will at least have minimum one and probably be halfway to the other. I just realized our music's not playing. I'm gonna just hope my pals can clutch us for a sec. Do me proud, baby boys. I feel like we should have battle music on if we're gonna be what's it called? Battling. This isn't really battle music. We'll work with this. It's all just part of the EDM playlist. Alright, chat, just immediately cut the music. GG's, alright, good. Good fight. Yeah, the rewards are still garbo, but it is what it is. Once again, for those who are on PC, that's why there's mods for like increasing rewards and stuff. I told you earlier this means he didn't give you attention at this very moment. My moment. Oh, poor me. I'm sorry I can't give you my attention 24/7. The Tara boss fight music. Absolutely. Let's see. What would be a far increase to arena rewards? More than like 10. Considering that the legendary schematics cost 1,500, like at least getting a base 20 would be nice. But you can't even guarantee that every time. I agree. Why do you think I built my own arena? I literally had people, I like posted it on Reddit, and people were like, Palworld, take notes. I'm like, dude, if they want to make it into a map, if they want to make it into a battle arena, I'm more than happy to give them the files. Hell, they technically have them, probably. I mean, I'm on their game. 10 per level challenge is what I would want. Yeah. I think once again, especially when you're at these like higher tiers where this is actually like, I know it seems like I'm not really trying very hard. I've just kind of perfected it, if you couldn't tell, but pretty much it's like, these are still kind of hard fights. By the way, this is one of the guys I was talking about. I'll let him attack one of my guys quick. Go strike somebody, go hurt him. Show him how much you hurt my pals. See, look at him just mowing through my pals. All of that damage was essentially him. But that's why, once again, you gotta kind of stun lock him as best as you can. He's a little harder because he kind of moves around, and like once he does his sword thing, he's just like striking. But like I said, look, he's doing some damage to my pals. Neptilius is about to die. But that's why we got Palladius. Palladius is my GOAT. He is always my last survivor in any fight. That's one sharp blade, hot damn. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, this guy and then the minigun guys, like the Marketeers, like they're no jokes. They're tough. Ooh, he's like just killing me. Don't kill me, bro. That was close, actually. He almost got me. That's what I'm saying, man. His blade is like, he's definitely doing the 1,000-degree knife challenge, because like that blade is insane. All right, let's do like 2 more of these. Ugh, cat hair in my mouth. But let's do like 2 more of these, and then let's go grab those tablets. Because then we'll already have the regular tablets for him, and then the ultra ones. So we could pretty much try both. And I don't got to do any prep for it, since there's the new raid arena thing. So we can also try that out, so that should be pretty cool. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, dude, this is gonna be, yeah, Metal Merchant. Oh boy, this is the other one I told you guys sucks. Besides the fact that these guys are, all these ground pals are like tanks. Like War Sectaire is a tank, Nocklum's a tank, Turticle, yeah, sorry. Some of the names kind of throw me off sometimes, chat, not gonna lie. Some of them are easy, but some of them are a little tricky on my brain, on my dyslexic brain. It's the one guy you face in the field while flowers just snaps. He didn't have, yeah, literally like the thing where it just slightly opens up their sheath and then just closes it and it's like, you're dead. Omae wa mo shindaru. Nani? Shing ching! But yeah, Metal Merchant, you gotta, I'll even like let go just to kind of give an idea of him shooting my pals, but like, look how much damage he ends up doing when he finally shoots, once he's done doing his weird like poop squat. Yeah, look at him doing damage to Frost Stallion. Like, he melts. He melts. If you just like let him kind of do his thing, he can easily like change the tide of battle. Let's use this. Oh, is this a shotgun? Come here, boy. GG's, your dog water. Disgusting. Yay, factory went down. You said there isn't a new achievement. I just got one for defeating the new raid, but maybe there is a new achievement. Maybe I will say this. Sometimes the achievements are late to showing. I have seen that. I think for Tied to Terraria, some of the achievements were a little late for that as well. Or maybe if it wasn't Tied to Terraria, it was a favorite. I don't remember. One of them, it took like some time to actually show these new achievements. So there might be a few. It wouldn't surprise me. But let's go check on the tablets. Yep, alright, let's grab our tablets. Okay, none. Cool. There we go. We got some. Those are the ultras. I need the regulars. There we go. Well, it is interesting to know that it's not every single time you'll get them, so it's kind of like with like meats and stuff. But okay, we do have enough for at least a few tablets, so I think our game plan, we'll run it once for each, assuming that we're even able to beat just the regular version. But then afterwards, if we don't beat it, we might just have to run a few more of these expeditions, or at least one more to see if we can get some more tablets. But we do have enough for at least, what, like 3 or 4? So I think we should be good for a minute here. Oh, excuse me, Chad. Came from the gut. What I did was fly through a bunch of fake break dungeons to get the fragments. I suggest using plasma cannon, rock launcher, and laser gatling. I used that to beat it in the time frame. I'll see what I end up using. I'm not 100% sure what I plan on using yet. Assuming that he's not a pain to hit like the Moonlord eyes, I could probably use some heat-seeking stuff as well. Because I got every good weapon I have in legendaries, so that's not really like a concern. 27 cores. For you, it's probably normal, but where I'm in the game, I swear. I mean, hey, I've been grinding for a very long time, so most stuff isn't really like shock to me anymore. I gotta go up here. It's a hidden one, apparently. Ah, interesting. Well, that is good to know for everybody, I guess. Oh yeah, that's right, I made those. I was gonna do something and now I don't remember what I was literally about to do. Tablets. Alright, well, let's make this. And what is this? Alright. I don't know if anyone's actually beaten this yet. Do you know if this is like all the other raid bosses where like you get an egg after defeating it? Well, maybe not the Moonlord, but like all the other normal raid bosses. Is there a legendary minigun? I just started playing again about a week or so ago. Oh, excuse me. Last time I played when the first new island was added. Okay, you do get an egg. Cool. Yeah, there's a lot of different legendaries. Like, I'll show you my legendary guns I got just down here. But essentially, every weapon in the game will have a legendary counterpart. You just got to get the schematics. So either you can combine your old, like, weaker schematics in a drafting table, or like usually you can find them in some way from like a low drop, or in the when it comes to something like the armor, apparently you can just buy from the metal merchant. Oh, new phase. It full heals. Cool beans. Well, either way, we'll see what happens. I don't think I'm gonna use these weapons though. I'm thinking I'm punching. Can I stop? Well, that was a fun little glitch. Anywho. So we'll put pistol away. We'll put laser gun away. But yeah, there's a regular minigun, but there's also like legendary laser miniguns. But yeah, essentially, like I said, any weapon in the game that you can like normally craft, besides like the boost guns, those are like the only ones that I'm aware, and like the swords. But otherwise, most other like shooting weapons can be made in, or they have legendary variants of them. I might keep the charge rifle on me, because I'm thinking about, I think I'm going to keep the vortex beater. Vortex beater is pretty solid overall. We'll go with a plasma cannon, and we'll go with a multi-guided. And then we'll have like charge gun as final or something. I just don't know how tough it's gonna be. And that's why, chat, I already know what pals we're using to fight it. Ooh, actually, I forgot. I did want the Terra Prisma, too. So I think we'll keep the Terra Prisma on until it breaks. And then afterwards, we'll switch out the charge rifle. Alright. So I need plasma ammo. Oh my gosh, can I grab it? Grab some plasma ammo. We'll grab some guided launcher ammo. We got plenty of assault rifles, so that should be good, chat, I think. I mean, looks good to me. And then the only other things we're gonna do is we're going to pull these guys out. We're gonna slap these bad boys on. And then we're gonna grab Knocklow. Alright. We're gonna go here because this is where I was fighting raid bosses, but it doesn't really matter at this point now that we can teleport. Where should I grind for new slabs? You can do in the Pal Expedition Station, like the very last mission. Doing the Sakurajima outposts, like in those legendary chests, and then in Faybreak dungeons. That's what we have learned so far. Well, let's build. What is that under now? Other still? Okay. Blam. Oh, didn't mean to get you, Leaf Monk. Sorry, pal. Hate to see it. No problem. Alrighty. Oh, this is neat. I like this menu now. So, we're gonna do the regular one. Raid arena will disappear after the battle ends. Any structures left? Okay, so it's just telling you anything you build in it is gonna be destroyed. That's cool with me, but if I click this, is it just gonna start right away? Because I'm not ready yet. I gotta send out my pals. How does this work? Do I gotta have my pals yeeted out first? Well, I'm gonna yeet them out just in case, but the general game plan is, chat. We're gonna use my raid Lamballs. So I have like 30 of these guys fully upgraded, and we're gonna use them. That is the plan. And yes, I have 50 pals that can be used at a base. It is just in the settings. Also, that one was definitely not upgraded, but I don't care. He's missing his... One of them was missing. Yeah, you. Useless. It's okay. He'll live. Alright, boys, you want to go fight some stuff? Ultra has over 1 million health. Nothing. After fighting every single other Ultra raid boss, 1 million health ain't nothing. Alright, boys. Best of luck. Oh, that's definitely the wrong one. We are gonna die. Alright. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? I'm sorry, that was stupid. Alright. On phase 2. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. So I achieved some tower bosses. And PDF bounties with Herbal's saddle if anyone struggles. Hey, that's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. But, alright, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I don't know how this works. My pals, no. Don't tell me they're not here. Alright, then we're doing it the good old-fashioned way, boys, since I don't have my lamb balls. Because I kind of left him in the other thing. Can I go back? Can I, like, say just a prank? What if I, like... Well... I don't think I'm going to be able... Unless I, like, quit. I don't want to, like... Oh, I can forfeit? Cool. Screw it. I don't care if I lose a slab. Alright, well, let's pull you guys back now that I know how that actually works. We'll slap you guys right here for now. Because I want to kill this thing with the lamb balls. It's no fun if I do it with the Bastigors. I know I can win with 50 Bastigors fully upgraded. But it's way more funny when it's with lamb balls. Oh, and then the thing still disappears after. I think that's a little silly. If you, like, teleport to the thing, it still disappears. I feel like it should just stay, you know? And camera died or something. It might have died. We haven't gone for another, like, hour or so. Either way, actually, I want to switch that camera battery fast, before. So, let me do that fast. Give me 2 seconds. I'm sorry, I don't mean to blue ball all y'all, but I'd rather have a face cam when I'm doing this. So, that is not the right button. That is the right button. I will be back in just like a second. I have the battery like right here, and I just gotta go plug in the other one. So, BRB for a sec. Alright, well, let's see if my camera is also back. Nope. Now I'm back. Hi. Okay, so it only has one phase. Weird, but just as I did, nuked everything and killed me. It said defeat, but it gave me everything as if I won. It's really weird. Ultra is scary. Bring healing potions. Yeah, I was gonna say I'll probably throw on healing potions for what's it called? Where's my controller? Right in front of my face. I'll definitely throw on potions for the hard mode. I just don't know if I'll need it for this one specifically. Just the regular one. But since we pulled our lamb balls, let's do it. I'm all powerful boss. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oops, I accidentally turned on. Which button is that? I like turned on my. Which button did I do it? I set toggle that. What did I turn that? How did I turn that on? What? Hold up. I gotta open my Steam. I forgot what button I used to toggle on my performance thing. In-game. Oh, it's the same thing as my welcome, so that makes a lot of sense. So we're gonna do this and this. Or don't, apparently. Whatever. We're gonna get rid of that, and we're gonna turn... And you kind of gotta hurry this up here. Shit. Off. There. Alright, lamb balls. It is your time, assuming my controller wants to work and let me actually throw you out. And then I can just summon this thing right away, so we're just gonna do that so we don't waste any more of their boosts that they have on them. Alright, boys, let's get it. Get up! Oh, so it's a grass and water type. That's cool. I like that a lot, actually. I was hoping for a new typing of boss. For those who are wondering why it's so laggy, that's 30-something lamb balls all using Dark Wisp at once. So... leave me alone. Use fire attacks to quickly break through the barrier. That's a thing? What? I guess they do have fire attacks there. You see them now. Flame funnel, boys! Just a machine gun of flame funnel. I don't care about electric. Dark Wisp is all I need, baby. Who needs advantage or elemental advantage types when you just have Dark Wisp? Get 'em, boys. I'm gonna let them finish the mission. Do me proud, lamb balls. Oh, phase 2. Phase 2. Does he change element types? No, he just heals. Oh, neutral. Okay. Well, that's good to know. What type is he when you get him then? Is it the grass and water type, or... That was a neat move. I don't know what that was, but that was neat. Have I not used Knockland Steel Guard yet? Whoops. Get back in the circle, buddy. We're not done battling you. Is that a dark variant of Holy Burst? That looked different. Cause that was that looked like a grass variant of Frost Stallion's move almost, that like dash one. But I'm sure that's what's special for this guy. Like an exclusive move, I mean. Oh, don't tell me you do. Oh, is this, what's it called? Celestier's ability? I thought he was about to pull a Xenolord on me and just start, like, yeeting out, like, Celestiers or something. See, I'm kind of, like, not super paying attention for this battle, because I kind of low-key figured we would do well against this one, but for the next one, that might be a bit more difficult. I'm also going to plan better, too, because I did not expect this battle to go on for so long, and all my guys are hungry. Square up, bruh. Where are you going? What do you mean, take cover? What does that mean? Oh, what the heck? So I see what you mean. I done died. Does it really matter if you die though? Like, do you get like more stuff if you like don't die? I mean, we did. Neat. I didn't expect it. I mean, I should have expected. You literally told me it was going to explode, but I was not expecting it. Well. Oh, wait. If I don't pull my lamb balls back, do they... Oh, okay. So they just get thrown back in my box. I was so worried for a second. I'm like, did they just, like, disappear? Oh my gosh, can I actually like do stuff in my box? Like on controller, it'll like glitch out and do that. So it's like my cursor will go away. So I have to like back out of the box. Let's go back to this base because besides healing this one up, I do want to do a couple things like upgrade them. So it is a neutral pal. Okay. Did I get an egg? I did get an egg. Cool. Well, I'll tell you guys this much at least. Regardless of if we beat the Ultra one tonight, I'm at minimum beating it again, just so I can start breeding it for upgrade guide purposes. But yeah, we'll see what we can do. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I'm just running. And I run so far away. Oh, I forgot about this lamb ball too. We can use him as well. When you guys yeet him into a Alpod. But I'm down to try it with just the lamb balls. I guess my main problem is I don't know. Can you build anything like you normally would in a thing? Because like I might just like yeet down a bunch of Palpods just all over the arena. Neutral. New skill savior plus 30% neutral and oh, that's pretty solid. I actually really like that. I was waiting on more 30% of different element types, but that is a very nice little passive skill right there. But well, I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna like get the supplies to build a bunch of Palpods because it says you can build there, so it's like I don't see why you couldn't build anything else you normally would at a base. Why are you just unconscious? Why is no one taking you anywhere? Why are you like just dead on my floor? Yeah, yeet him to a Palpod. Oh, unless they made it, updated it so it's not instant healing anymore. Yeah, I guess they must have updated that, so it still takes the 10 minutes. Interesting. So for those who might not fully understand what I'm talking about, so I guess before this update, when you threw a pal in a pal pod, it would just immediately come back to life. But for some reason, I guess they must have updated it, but now when you put them in the pal pod, they do not come back to life immediately. It takes them some time to come back to life, so you can't just spam heal your guys over and over again. So, in that case, I'm not going to do that strategy, because that'll be a waste of time. And you were right, he is a level 65. The saddle requires 100 level. Yeah, see, that one I pretty much knew for certain, because I knew that I had every other like high level tech tree thing unlocked, and that was a new one that I didn't have unlocked. That was still like grayed out and everything. 40 coralum, 200. Yeah, that's not terrible for the crafting materials. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, there's a lot now that, because grass and neutral is pretty solid, honestly. Because like, that was kind of my problem for not wanting to use those all the time, because it's like, I didn't really have any good like heavy boosters. Like obviously they could get the 20% from like Celestial Emperor and Spirit Emperor, but 30% is where you want to be at. So that's pretty pog. But what I did want to grab, I think I grabbed all 500 potions. I think those are down below, so we're definitely going to use those. We're going to feed all of our pals. Actually, hold on. What do I have? These guys have legend or vampiric, right? Okay, don't let me see my pals. Cool. So these guys do have vampiric, so I might give them defense food. Herbal, dude, that makes me so mad. That's the problem with these updates. It's like the second something like that comes out, it immediately makes all my other guides not irrelevant, but it makes them out of date. So then it makes me be like, man, now I gotta like make another one and make an even stronger version. That's why I can't, like, low-key can't wait for like them to stop adding stuff to the game, because then my guides will actually not be out of date in like 3 months. It'll be so nice. But yeah, I think we'll try, just because Ultra's tough, I think I'm gonna give them defense food first, and if for some reason that doesn't work out, we're gonna go with attack food, because I should have enough to kind of make this work. So let's kind of start getting our pals prepped. There you go. That's the way to do it. See, and that's why I've waited a long time to make 2.0s on a lot of my guides, because I'm like, I don't want to just keep making these over and over again. So I'm like, I'm just going to wait until like I know that there's going to be a good stretch where like these are going to be the best skills for them. And that's like now, that's why I'm like making upgrade 2.0 upgrade guides on a lot of my pals. Ugh. I already made pals being updated. Yeah, it's just, once again, until they stop adding things like passive skills to the game, you're just gonna always be updating your pals every few months here. So let me yeet you guys like here for now, because I gotta keep grabbing land balls. Let's get you guys all fed. They're eating my Mammoth curry, boys. Using up my good food. Yeah, I did want to keep that actually. fine. Excuse me, chat. Alright. This is honestly the most like tedious part about like anything in this game is just like upgrading pals for guides, or not guides, raid bosses, and just getting them like prepared. I will bring food and like a food box into the thing, but I have a feeling my pals are gonna need it. Okay, that's what I was talking about, chat. Like, I'll click this, and I'll do the thing to tab over, but sometimes it'll just like ignore it because I go too fast, so then it'll just tab over and grab this instead of actually grabbing the pal and moving it over, which is really annoying. I was gonna say, this is pretty aggressive music for just upgrading, but I'm not changing the music. Grab my other lamb ball. That was all the way over here. This dude's healed, so we can grab you again. Oh, you gotta get upgraded, I think. Quick, hold up. Statue power. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's. Oh, we already. I was making sure I was caught up on chat and everything. Let's see. You're the one. Okay, or just do what I hate and just take my cursor off the screen. I will say, technically, since I'm on PC, if I just like hover over it with my mouse again, it'll come back and I can like do so with my controller again. But it's really annoying that it'll just like randomly glitch out, and then like if it wasn't on PC, I would just be stuck because like I'd have. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, so like you see how like when I like what's it called? You see how like this is, I can like go left and right here. Sometimes it'll just like disappear for controller. I don't know if it's just because I'm on PC and using controller or what, but sometimes it'll just disappear and then I like have to back completely out of a menu. So that's why I do that, for those who are wondering why I'll just randomly like back out. Alright. Well, we should have all of our lamb balls all good to go. This the music all's gonna play for the battle. We can't play this now. Let's just throw on the lo-fi here for a minute. We'll switch it back to that one in a second. And shuffle. Almost thinking like if Bellbat might be a good idea, because depending how strong this thing is, I don't know how fast it's gonna melt me. We'll try with Nocklum this first time, but if for some reason we just get annihilated, we'll try Fellbat out and see how that rolls. But otherwise, I think we're pretty much set. I just got to get the resources to build a food box there. I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to resources build a few. So that way, in case one gets blown up, I have a few others. And we'll bring this with and I gotta remember to anything I build will be destroyed afterwards, so I'm assuming I gotta grab that stuff immediately afterwards. So we'll see. Either way though, I think we're ready. I might grab myself a defense pendant actually. So let's just say this little micro amount that this defense pendant is gonna make no difference for Nocklum once he has his ability up. Let's grab, we'll grab a health pendant since I have a tier 2 or a uncommon of that. We'll do that. Then, do I need to repair anything? Yeah, if it wants me to click yes. Alright. Well, I think we're ready. As ready as we'll ever be, I guess. Yeah, let's go over to the fighting area and let's fight us in Ultra Raid Boss chat. What do you say? Alrighty. So, let's build us a thingy thing. Oops, I'm being stupid. I gotta get used to this menu. I'm like fat fingering. All right, so we're ready. We're not gonna send out our lamb balls until we're like about to send out the boss. All right, that's not the right one. The Ultra Raid Boss is extremely powerful. Only a force of fully trained pals can stand a chance. Good thing I got a full force of fully trained pals. I'm ready to fight him. Let's get it, boys. Alright. So, like I said, I think my general game plan is I'm just going to build a couple of food boxes around. And kind of hope that they all four don't blow up. Also, I don't know what's going on with my wings. I have like a dark shadow around them. Go like that and that. These two are kind of close together, but it is what it is. All right, So I think we're pretty much good. I'm just gonna give me and Knocklem some defense food here. Unless I gave it to... We have carbonara, we're fine. And I'll give us that. And I think... Oh, I forgot to grab potions. Whoops. Well, no turning back. I'm not going back now. Too much effort. Besides, I'll be honest with you, depending on how fast this guy mows down these land balls, I don't know if health potions will really make a difference. Alright, boys. I spent way too much time making you guys, especially all you alpha ones, so do me proud. Let's get it, gamers. Get them, boys. I think I got all swords out. Oh gosh, the lag. Dark Wisp. It's like inevitable with Dark Wisp. Hit him with some of these stronger guns. Unless I'm just missing. Come on, gamers. I don't know if the land balls are gonna do it, guys. I'm hoping they can do it, but with how low some of their health is already, I'm not having the most confidence at the moment. But we'll see what we can do. Dark Wisp, boys, get that health back. Can't even see if I'm hitting him. There's just so many Dark Wisps in the way. Only lost one. If we start losing just a bunch of them, I'm just gonna throw out all of our Bastigors, even though they aren't upgraded in what's it called, in player or the trust levels. I just realized we're like listening to lo-fi while fighting technically the hardest boss in the game. It's fine. We're not mad. Listen, in post it'll be epic music. Oh, I should use Steel Guardian. Oh, this part I probably should have been more prepared for these electric shields and junk. Oh my god. Okay, well that is something I was very unprepared for. Well. Oh gosh, I'm not even gonna be able to send out pals. I'm gonna just try to pull out what I can before I get slapped out of oblivion. Yikes indeed. I didn't know that happened. I thought it was just like, oh, you didn't destroy the shield, oh darn, or it just took a long time. I didn't realize it exploded. Listen, brother, my fellow brotato chip. We can be friends. By friends, I mean Bastigors kill this dude. Can't even like go up and like throw out the rest of these guys. I can't even see what's happening. You know, let's just grab a Knocklem while we're at it. I can't see what's happening anyways. I think I have another one I can use right now. You're not as upgraded as I want. You're my max damage one. Oh, bro. I didn't even know he was doing it again. Man, that is tough. So I might have to... You know what, chat? I'm kind of thinking about this. I might have to use like all of my good pals because I just need a wide variety of attacks. Because that's pretty tough to like counter if I have an army of just one type of pal, you know? Well. I'm gonna let him murder me, I guess. Pull out what I can. Where are all my other... I swear I have like 50 of these guys. Where are they? Have you tried the sword changes? I have. At least the laser beam one. I haven't tried the katana yet. But that one seemed fun. Can I like click respawn? That'd be pretty neat. How about Xenolords? How about that? You guys maybe do something. Got a few of you I can use as bullet sponges. Apparently. I forgot about these lamb balls. There's so much lag happening. I think they're all using Cosmic Beam or whatever. All Xenolord's moves just are frame killers, and now slap 50 of them on your screen. I don't even know what's happening right now. I just see frames, I think. In this case, you might have to have different elemental pals at the same time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think I'm gonna have to, because I have a lot of fully upgraded pals of all different varieties. I just didn't think that would have to be the game plan for this. I thought we could kind of stick with, like, one type, but yeah, all my guys are dead. Look at all these corpses. Hey, we made it to the second phase. That's something. It only took literally 150 pals. But we got to the second phase. So, if I can find the PAL box, we're gonna surrender. Somewhere in these corpses. Oh, I found it. Oh, I need to grab my stuff. Ah, damn it. I forgot about that part. I think I just lost all that food now. I'm just gonna reset my save. Run it back. Let's see, what time is it right now? So 12:34. So if I reset it back to like 20 or whatever, let's see. So that was that. Yeah, so 20. We might need to do some re-prep work, but I think it'll be worth it in the end, considering we clearly saw the result of this one. That reset so far. Did I reset it to the right file? Oh, I reset to the completely wrong save. Whoops. I reset from like 2 weeks ago. I was like, that doesn't seem right. Let's double check this one last time. Yeah, we'll see what we got, where we're at. I was definitely just messing that up. I might have just went back to the same save. Neutral type boss, interesting. Yeah, it starts out grass and water and then flips to neutral. So, and then I think what we were talking about, once you actually hatch the egg, it's neutral. I could honestly check. I have an egg. which save I pulled up. Alright, so we're back to where we're re-upgrading this land ball, so that's not terrible. But like I was saying though, chat, I think I'm just gonna essentially have to grab all of these pals that I have, even if they're not like upgraded in a what's it called? I might just have to grab them as some backup force. You know what? So I think I have a general plan, chat, and I think this will actually work. So as much as I don't want to kind of reset this, I'm going to. Well, okay, hold on, maybe not. I'm kind of thinking about how I want to do this right now. We'll throw you guys back here for now because here's my thought process, chat. So I think what's gonna happen, we're gonna gather up all of my pals, like every single strong pal I possibly have right now. Then we're gonna use those guys first, okay? And then the game plan is if we can get through that first layer or the first wave with just my all of my random strong pals, after we get to that second phase, that's when we send out all the land balls. That's when we send out all the Bascors. That's when we send out all that stuff. Because that's the thing, I was not prepared to have to send all these guys out, so we can give all these guys attack food and get them all, or even defense food and just get them all prepared and everything. Actually, I'm kind of thinking about it. Attack food might be the way to go, in all honesty. I think we just gotta try to blast this thing into the ground as fast as possible. Like when the shields aren't up, we just gotta mow this thing down. I think that's gonna be the only way to properly get through it. So that means, chat, we're gonna have to do a lot of grabbing of pals and bringing them over. Every single one of you guys. Might even have to quickly level these guys up too. Let me kind of start doing this. I might even use these guys. These guys technically are not super weak. Well, oh, these are my good guys, so yeah, we're definitely using them. I thought these were my speed ones. Let's throw you guys back where you belong. Yeah, and then we're just gonna kind of start on this page. Any of them that need to be leveled up with XP, we're gonna just huck them here. These guys are all upgraded. Yeah, we're definitely gonna use these guys as well. If anything, I might just throw random moves on them. I hope they make the tower arena bigger as well. That would be kind of cool. I'd like that. Honestly, if they just got rid of all those stupid pillars, man. Those piss me off so much. Yeah, let's just keep grabbing some. You can be upgraded. I think I have an army of frost stallions too that I could use. I have a lot of pals I could honestly use for this if I really need them. It's just more about, do I want to spend the next half an hour upgrade or getting everything situated? You're 60, so you gotta go over here. You're 60, you're 65, so I guess you can kind of go in here. 65, 65, 65. Did that get just thrown back in here? Where's that jet dragon? Where'd he go? There. Alright. So I'm just trying to get a general idea of what I'm working with. Probably give... Which type of circles normally popped up? Electric was one of them, right? I'll give her that. I know we got Zeus too, so Zeus should be pretty good for that, plus like Azramain and stuff. I think if we use all of these like pals, I think this will work out a lot better in the long run, just because we have a lot more of a good spread. So first with lightning and fire pals, and then use dark pals for the second phase to deal with the barriers. Gotcha. I'll see what I can do. Like I said, I'm gonna go with this plan I just talked about, but that I'll keep that in mind because that might be what I have to do in the future. Because like I said, I'm hoping with all of these pals plus like these, because remember, we can only have 50 out at a time, so it's like there is like a cap to how many of these dudes we can throw out at the moment. So but I think at least using all of these guys with a bunch of different varieties of skills will work out a lot better towards the end. And I might even switch you to more lightning as well. Let's give you that. Let's give you lightning strike. So there. Zoe, you're lightning now. Congratulations. Do I really only have like one pal with fire? Not a huge fan of that, but I think we might just have to make it work. You know, I might have to do some retweaks to the strategy in the future. If I'm gonna use these guys, I need to give them something that's not absolute horseshit. So let's see. I do not remember where all my skill fruits are, because I think a lot of them are at the Coliseum. So I'm gonna need some water type moves. Well, here, I need fire for sure. Where's fire? So we'll give him Ignis Rage, Fireball, and then we'll do Flame Funnel. I forget, is there a grass barrier? Because I know there's a lightning one. Because we have a green slime, so I could give him some grass ones if that would work. Fire, electric, and dark. Okay. So then we'll just we'll give him, even though he's grass, we'll give him electric. It's not like he has anything that specifically boosts grass anyways. I have no idea what... Oh, never mind, I know what I did. Or not. Did I... That's solar black. Oh, so those are both crossing. Okay, I was confused for a sec. So... do that. We'll do lightning strike as well. And you know what? I actually think I'm gonna grab at least one more. Damn it. Grab at least one more thunderstorm. Because I want to make sure we got enough pals that can do this elemental damage. This is going to be a pain in the ass if we still can't beat it with these guys. I think everything else we should be pretty good. Dark is pretty common. It's like half the pals in this game are dark. Plus all my Lambos have Dark Wisp. So, I think that just means... let's see. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna get rid of this defense whistle like it did before. Definitely replace it with the health one. I think I'm gonna switch my armor too, to be honest with y'all. Because I don't think that lifesteal effect is gonna essentially do jack squat during this battle, so I'd rather have more defense and more health. We just give like all of our green or all of our slimes just like electric. I'll give the red one fire, but I can low-key probably just give the rest of these guys. Back up we go. I don't know why I ran down here anyways. I technically didn't need to. I have a mobile pal box up here. So let's grab just all of them. Let's just grab Thunderstorm. Let's grab all Lightning Strike. Let's grab all Thunderbolt. So starters, oh my gosh, come on, dude. There we go. You that, you that, you that, you that. Yeah, that should do it, and then we'll just grab one of each of these, or I think I need 2 of each. I think I have 2 more slimes. I don't remember. I don't really care either. We'll throw them in a random box if I accidentally take one too many. Alright, that should do it. And then it's just gonna be, oh, I should probably grab these while I'm up here as well. Training manuals. Feeling I'm gonna blow through a lot of those. Oh, for starters. Venom. That. I wonder if I have enough dark wisps to give some of my other dark pals. I mean, I think this should generally be fine, but still. You not have dark wisp? first, because I don't remember if I was growing them or not. Dark Wisp. You know what, let's grab some flame funnels as well. We might just throw a couple of those on some random pals. Flame funnel. Let's do this. So let's bring this back. I did grab one too many of that. No biggie. Go. He should be good then. We can give you flame funnel. And we'll give him dark wisp. Why not? Nothing wrong with a little dark wisp. I think that's gonna do it for that. So let's get these guys upgraded here. Because that's a bunch of electric guys right here. That's 2 more electric boys. Of course, I didn't grab the last pal. Why would it? That'd make my life too easy. Because I wanted to put Moss Santa down there, obviously. Stupid ass game. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, loving it. That's one. Oh, speed running a chat. Ah! I'm clicking as fast as I can. Upgrade faster. Switching hands. My thumb's cramping up. Also, for those who are wondering how I went through 4 controllers, this is definitely one way I went through them. Alright, last one for at least these 5. I also wasn't joking, I'm mowing through these manuals. This is another reason why I hate update day. I hate doing this to all my, like, every single one of my pals every single time, just leveling up to the proper level. So that should be good for that then. So you guys are all 65 now. Let's just knock them. Let's see, let me figure this out. So 6, 12, 18, 20, 24, 28, 34, 35, 36, and then 37, 38, or 47, 48. So I guess I need 2 more to get 50. Have 2 more random pals. guess I could potentially use this Knocklin if I wanted to. Let's go with Gildane, actually. I don't think it's really gonna matter. We'll do this. Do I have Dark Wisp on these guys, actually? I should definitely put that on because they got Siren of the Void. Dark Wisp. Dark Wisp. Actually, you guys could probably also have Dark Wisp. Why not? Everyone has Dark Wisp. Is there a new area for Ultra Kill? Unfortunately, there is not. It's much, much smaller than the Tides of Terraria collab. It's essentially just a couple skins and stuff. They even mentioned it in their post. Yeah, kind of unfortunate, but it's what we can expect until we get the big update of 1.0, which will give us probably like a solid 2 months straight of content. So, but yeah, this one not very exciting, unfortunately. No sort of new areas or anything. All right, well, let's keep doing the fun part, chat. I'll probably replace Icicle Line on these guys with Dark Wisp. Are the new weapons powerful at least? I don't know, I haven't tried. I'm gonna try to get the legendary ones from what's it called? I'm gonna try to get the legendary ones from the arena because you can buy the schematics for 1,300 tokens. But otherwise, I actually don't know how else to get the new weapons. It's not like you can get them in the tech tree unless I just completely missed them. But once I do test them, I'll let you know because I am very curious about how they work. See, the main game plan is we gotta get, want to get the ultra version of this boss beat. And then after that, then that's when I'm gonna worry about getting the weapons. Because I already have the legendary ultra kill armor. You can just buy that from the metal merchant for like 800 tokens, which is, or coins, which is pretty nice. No bueno. I remember those days. It sucked. I feel you there. Just remember that it won't be forever. You'll be out of school eventually. And then you gotta deal with the actual world. And trust me, the actual real world is much worse than school, I'll tell you what. I think that's good for upgrading pals. Do need to put on Dark Wisp though. Dark Wisp. Dark Wisp. I don't know why I have those moves on them. Yeah, we'll put that on. It's not that terrible of a move. Oh, I got you. There. Okay. Do you plan on doing a showcase of the new pal in this stream, just so we can see him before the upgrade guy? Yeah, I mean, I do technically have an egg of one, and I did plan on hatching or beating a regular version of the boss again, just so I can get enough pals to start breeding and everything, because that's gonna. I'll tell you what, chat. Don't expect a guide in this thing soon, because just like all other raid bosses, this is gonna suck to get the passive skills I want on it. I just gotta breed until it just conveniently happens. So. Don't expect like a guide like tomorrow. But yeah. Either way, we'll definitely showcase the PAL before we get off today. But I think we're pretty much ready to go, chat. I think the main thing here, ooh, maybe carrying some revival potions might not be a terrible idea either. Well, let me clear out my inventory because it's just full of crap again. I don't need these on me. I don't need arrows. Don't need these rockets. I don't need that. I know my ammo's in those other chests. I'm just getting rid of crap. We'll hold those for a sec because I might try to do something and give those to one of my pals. But this is the egg, by the way, so I'm gonna hold on to that. Yeah, that's a little better for clearing up space in my inventory. So let's grab those potions. This one. Ooh, and now I'm thinking about a chat for the fire part. You think carrying a flamethrower might be good? Or do you think that counts as fire damage? I don't see why it wouldn't. Yeah, that actually might not be a bad idea because I was pretty much like not using half these most of the time. I think I'll skip the multi-launcher for now. Yeah, that's fair, but like sadly Rainbow's skills aren't on it, so it's like if I wanted like Demon God or anything like that, like I would unfortunately have to do it the good old-fashioned way and breed like 1,000 of them until I finally get it. But we'll see what happens. But yeah, let's start getting our guys all upgraded. Like I said, I think I'm just gonna go full force and try pure attack food with these guys. So this is gonna take a minute, chat, because I gotta give all of these guys attack food, and then I want to give new attack food to all of those Xenolords and Bastigords and Lamballs. So this is gonna take a minute. So sit back and relax. We're gonna do this because we gotta give these guys health potions too. Alright. Cool. I just did food, whatever, we'll do it one more time. Alright. This thing is, chat, the way I'm kind of seeing this right now is, like, the reason why I'm giving them the attack food is, especially with those big explosions, like, it doesn't matter how much damage or defense I have on my pals. I don't think it's gonna matter, so I'd rather just kind of, like, full force damage deal this guy rather than giving my pals slightly more defense just to get nuked immediately. Let me place stuff. Cool. Oh, camera's dead. Rest in pepperonis. Alright. We're getting there. Alright. So you got this page pretty much done, assuming these pals want to actually get grabbed. Alright. To be honest, I don't even know if these health potions are gonna do anything, but might as well, right? Like, I don't know what else we really could do, you know? I feel like I'm still 2 pals short. I definitely did that math wrong. So, hold up. This is 6 times 5, so 30. 36, 42, 48. So, yeah, I need still 2 more. Alright. Thank you for pointing that out, L-Man. Like, or is it L-Man or L, gosh, I can't see if that's an I or an L in your name. I'm gonna call you L-Man, because that's easier for my stupid brain. But thank you for pointing that out. That's the one problem about streaming on update day. You get the same question just kind of flooding in and out over and over again. No diss or anything or disrespect towards the people who come in and ask those questions. Obviously, you have those questions, which is why you're coming and asking. But it's just one of those things where it's just like, man, you should have been here half an hour ago. But I think the game plan is, though, chat, we're gonna finish getting these guys situated. And then we're probably gonna take a quick break to get camera battery situated. We'll see. I don't know what that was about. All right. All right. Let's see. What other pals could I use to fight this thing? Chicopee, screw it. You're coming out, buddy. Oh, no, you're gonna get your butt clapped. We'll grab max damage because we were already using them last time, and then maybe who's the tank? You're kind of tanky. Even the dark might be better. I don't know. We'll stick with this and hope for the best. It's upgraded. Alright, so that's all these guys officially ready to go. And I'll admit, I have a lot more confidence in this next run just because we're using literally like 50 pals that I have like one by one upgraded. So I'm kind of having a little bit of confidence in this one. But let's upgrade the Bastigors and all that stuff. Hold up, this is kind of out of whack. Yeah, okay, so do I have any other random Bastigors? I feel like I'm definitely missing Bastigors. I should definitely have like 2 more rows. I don't know where they disappeared to. I threw them up. I just saw them. Yeah, they're all at the front. Let's grab these. Let's grab them. it somewhere, just out of the way. There we go. Alright, so at least you have all our land balls here. So, I don't know how many more Bastigors I'm missing. I'm just gonna have to keep kind of scrolling through. Is this all of them, technically now? Yeah, I think it is. Maybe. Either way, it's good enough for me. I'm over it. Alright, let's start upgrading these land balls. Honestly, these guys are probably going to be the goats considering they have, or all have Dark Wisp. Alright. Dude, can you stop grabbing the pals that are already in my party? I'm clearly not trying to do that. Yeah, alright. So, with that's this page of Lamball's done. Alright, just a few more land balls. Alright. That's these guys. Let's start doing the Xenolords. Just got a book called Applied Mining Technique. Is this new? No, it's been around for a little bit. I actually got quite a few different tech manuals, but essentially what you do is a pal that has that work skill already, you can give that to them and it'll increase that work skill level by 1. So let's say you have like a land ball and you find like a handiwork skill book. That'll make the land ball's handiwork level go from 1 to 2 by giving it to them, if that makes sense. So it's like essentially like a free work or base skill upgrade for like a pal. Sorry, chat. Trust me, if y'all think this is very boring, I don't even think I feel. Besides being bored, my fingers are tired from flicking these guys back and forth. Double tap that. Whoops. It's fine. I wanted to move the Xenolord to the bottom part, not grab this other one. That would be crazy. Did I miss one? I feel like... Yeah, I did. I was like, something didn't feel right. Let's grab the one I missed. How dare you try to escape me? Did not mean to give myself a health potion. Alright. We made it to the Bastigor, guys. Once we're done upgrading the Bastigors, we're officially done. Because I'll be honest, if we don't beat it with this attempt, I'm gonna absolutely have to like come up with a strategy to beat it. Because I don't even know where else to go from there, you know? At that point, that's gonna be like 200 pals fully upgraded against it. Is there a way to farm them? Essentially just doing salvages with fishing magnets. That's gonna be like the fastest way to farm them. It's still gonna take you a lot of time, but usually you can find quite a few by doing that. Hold on, I wanna re-add this stuff to them. That's why I'm trying to like throw these guys back in the box as fast as possible once I'm done upgrading them, so that way they keep their boost as long as possible. man, I'm getting so bored of giving all these guys food and stuff. Like I said, out of any tedious thing in the game, doing stuff like this is the absolute worst. How many more do we gotta do? Alright, we're almost there. This. I think the only reason why I lost before was because you don't have the right elemental attacks, so it should work now. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's like, now that we have a pretty well-balanced team of like every elemental type, I think this is gonna go a lot more smooth. Yeah, that would be actually like super nice thing. Like, the only other way you can really make that happen is like to starve your pals and then keep them in your pal box until like the battle, and then throw food in a food box. But yeah, that would be super convenient to have like a way to just immediately feed all your pals, or like give potions to all of them or something. Or like what you could do is you could click a third button where it's like, so like the normal way will give it just like these, but then you can like give it to any pal or as many pals in your pal box all at once. Kind of like if you're like selecting stuff for condensing. I just feel like that would work a lot better. Love it. I just realized I'm doing the wrong thing. I was slapping potions on them. Whoopsies. Now they're just gonna be super healthy. We're almost there, chat. Just a couple more rows. All right. Last ones, essentially. Come on. All right. Well, chat, we officially have all these pals ready to go. All these lamb balls, all the Xenolords and all the Bastgors.
So, this is what I think the game plan is going to be, chat. So, to be quite frank with y'all, I am getting quite tired.
I was gonna try to stream all night. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I think how many hours are we in now? 4. I think like 5-ish hours is probably pretty solid. But game plan, we're gonna try this battle one more time after I change out this excuse me, burping. But once I change out this camera battery, we'll get this battle one last try. Then after that, regardless of the outcome, we'll let my pals chill for a bit, and then we will hatch that one egg so we can kind of at least check out the new pal and see what he's all about. And then finally, yeah, I think we're just gonna kind of end things out after that, because I mean we could do more arena stuff afterwards, but I'll be honest with you, I could like do that half asleep. Like you guys saw, unless it's the katana guy or the metal merchant, I literally don't need to try. So like I said, game plan, let me just sleep right away too, but let me change camera batteries, let me get everything else situated, and yeah, when I come back we'll fight them, and win or lose we'll check out the pal afterwards and see what that's about. So yeah, we'll be right back, chat. Don't go nowhere. Alrighty, we're back. Let's see if my camera's working. Hello. Alright, boys. Boys, girls, children of all ages. Who's ready to attempt to beat this boss again? Also, I like that idea, L-Man. Yeah, just like some sort of way just to give all of your pals food before a raid boss. Like, besides doing what I'm doing. Like, that would make my life so much easier. To be honest, I'd say the only thing I did right during that fight was make sure I had 4 goblins on me, because I feel like that's like the only reason I survived as long as I did. And I might continue to give myself defense food just because I kind of need to be alive. But I think we're ready, chat. I don't think there's really any more prep we can do. I think it's just pretty much play it how it lies, and yeah. I'm kind of trying to decide right now if I want to switch out my attack pendant for a defense, but I think we'll be good with this, because didn't we use the other armor last time? I don't remember. Either way, let's quickly repair, because I think stuff is damaged. Where is the repair bench in here? Right here. Alright. So, like I said, I think I'm going to carry a flamethrower on me. No, this isn't the right chest. Because for that fire one, I think that might help a little bit. I'm gonna try my best, though, man. We're gonna do what we can, but no promises. We're gonna really try, though. Cool, that's fine. I didn't want that flamethrower anyways. I'll be honest, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to use it. I think my plan is I'm pretty much just going to spam the vortex beater, and then just sometimes switch to like plasma cannon and have Terra Prisma just keep slicing away. That's something else I gotta do. I gotta make sure to slice away and get those swords out before the boss comes out. I keep forgetting to do that. I think we're good though. And we'll give me this. Alright. Pendant's good. Let's go back over. Also, I know why we really lost last time, chat. It's because I didn't have on our epic music. That's the real reason why we lost. Stupid. How would a pal to change your elements to fire or electric? Are you talking about like during this battle or just like a thing that can happen? Oh, you're talking about the actual partner skill. That might not be a bad idea actually. Does Orsurx do that? No, Orsurx doesn't do that. I know some pals do. I don't know if any of my pals really do that. Like I know like Frostallion does ice. I think he does dark. Yeah, no, that enhances a dark type. See, that's the thing. All these have very similar sounding passive skills, but they're very like different at the same time. Because it's like that's only for mounted and that's for his attacks, but this is for, I think this changes your, no, this enhances. Like Chillet changes yours a dragon. I know that 100%. Where's Chillet? Where's your little goofy ass? Yeah, see, this one changes the dragon. So it's like, once again, like it's a very kind of like, very similar wording, just not quite the same. I don't blame you for getting confused. Like, trust me, I don't have all these passive skills memorized, obviously. So, either way, not a bad suggestion, though, genuinely. If I actually had a pal that did that, I probably would. Does Phalaris do that? No. Boo. Yeah, I don't think I have any pals, like, that would actually change my typing. Or at least off the top of my head. I don't want to look through them all right now. Frostallion changes too. Does it? Because, oh wait, no, you're right. I just am illiterate and dyslexic and just read it wrong. You're 100% right. Changes. I just read the third line. It says enhances. So yeah, changes players' attacks types to ice. Yours is only, yeah. See, I was right about Shadowbeak. Shadowbeaks is only for his attacks. Like I said, I can maybe do some research and kind of look into which ones actually boost that. And if for some reason we don't beat it with all this, then I think that might be the game plan. Yeah. Listen, man, it's like 1:30 in the morning, and give me some slack. And then I also have to work at like 6. So, well, first off, before we do any of this, just doing this immediately so I do not forget. It's not gonna make that much of a difference, but it's still better instead of just like wasting time like in the first 10 seconds. All right, so we got our pals ready. We got our actual food ready. Let's build this. Or not. Gosh, I'm sorry. The reason why I'm very hesitant, I'm really wanting to make sure I don't mess anything up. I'm like, all right, do I have everything? Is everything good? Am I gonna forget anything? Our ammo, reload. All right. So I think we're ready this time for realsies. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Oh, trust me, I got more than a few fully upgraded pals. I got all of them. Literally all of them. All right. I don't think there's any prep I gotta do. Ooh, I kind of like the color. You guys seen the colors of these Terra Prismas right now? They're kind of saucy right now. I'm liking them. They're really vibrant. I don't know if it's just the area or whatever, but I like it. Picasso, I like it. I think we're gonna just feed my guys, give myself some potions, and send it. We'll do this right away. Actually, we'll give Noklum some attack food. Get the goat to do some damage. Yeah, let's send him out. Let's get it. Oh gosh, I'm nervous. I'm very nervous. I don't want to lose again. Oh, and I gotta quickly switch music. No, God, Ben, don't screw me. Hold on. Alt tab. Switch music. Ladies, gentlemen. Oh, we need to do it better. Hold up. Ladies, gentlemen. Let's get ready to fight! I can't say rumble or else I'll get sued. Let's get 'em, boys! I just realized I probably should have been using a boost gun this entire time. I should have just been spamming my pals with boost guns, but a little late for that. Get 'em! I can't even tell what is happening. Oh my god. There is just colors galore. Uh-oh. Listen, we're making progress. We're doing things. I don't even know where he is. There's just too many pals in the way. I'm just gonna just keep spraying this and hope I'm hitting him. I can't even see where he is. Ooh, I should definitely start pulling pals. I can't find the box. Yeah, Zoe, you keep doing your best. I mean, it could be worse. All right, land balls. Actually, I lied. We're gonna do Xenolords first. Get on, boys. We're doing good on time. Time is not what I'm worried about. It's more of just how many pals die is what I'm mainly worried about. Oh, gotta use Nocklum's ability. Come on, buddy. That's why he's the GOAT. Come on, Electric Pals. Please. 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 I can't even see what's happening. You'd think I'm taking screenshots of this fight with how laggy it is. Did we break through the barrier? Did we do it? I think we did it. Come on, guys. Come on. All right, this is the hard part. The reset. All right, this is when we gotta pull back some of our dead pals again and huck out lamb balls. Oh gosh, what is happening? Why is my camera getting wonky? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Hey man. Hey, Pilatus is alive. Nice job, buddy. Look at you go. Come on, man. Don't target me. That's not cool. Stop it. Get some help. I'm about to get clapped out of oblivion right now. Balls. Get him! We still got a whole nother wave to get through. Oh my gosh. I can't even I'm trying to send out pals. I don't even know if I have room anymore. I do, but it just literally won't let me. Get him! A few casualties is nothing in the long scheme of the battle. Oh my gosh, I thought my game just crashed. I can't find the box. Where'd it go? Oh my gosh, I literally can't pull them out. Lamb balls. Get them. I don't care if I die. Get them, gamers. Hello, Garf. A little busy right now, but I can answer in just a minute. Also, this is the Ultra version. Come on, boys. Man, did it again. Okay, but will let me click respawn. I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm literally giving it all. This is literally every powerful pal I have. Alright, it's on to Bastigors, I guess, because that's pretty much all we got left. Oh my gosh. If I can get to them. We got a few Xenolords left, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Come on, Bastigors, you're my last hope. Final push, boys. Because after this, I'm kind of out of ideas. And out of pals, honestly. No, break through it. Break through it. Yes! Come on, boys. Come on. Come on. Keep pushing. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's right. It's going to explode, isn't it? Ah! Run away. He's gonna blow.
Yeah! Woo! Let's go!
I scared my cat. Sorry, Henry. Where'd my controller go? I kind of just yeeted everything. Where'd it go? I also hope John didn't piss off my neighbors. Like I said, it's like 2 in the morning. I can't hear anything either. I like yeeted headphones all. Oh my gosh, I'm actually shaking. Can you guys see that? Oh. I'm literally shaking. Let's go, dude. With a lot of pals. That's about all I can say. Yeah, literally brute forced essentially by Bastigors. I'm sorry, you guys are gonna hear my voice shake. I'm actually like super hyped. You have no idea. But now that the battle's over, hey Garf, how's it going? But to answer your question, so pretty much you can get the tablets in a few different ways. You can get the tablets from the Japanese like outposts, like those legendary chests. You can get them from, sorry, I'm like really blanking right now. I'm tweaking a little, chat. Stimming, as some may say. But then you got Fabric dungeons, and then you can also get them from the one of the Fabric expeditions, like the ones where you get all the other tab fragments. You can get the Ultra and the regular ones from that. So, oh my gosh, dude, I'm actually so hyped. How it doesn't get regen. So to give you some context, Zero, of everything it took to beat this thing. Where's my pal box there? So I'm just gonna resort our pals because this is a shit show. Everything is a mess. So you'll see by all the dead pals in our box right now, but pretty much every dead pal you see is a fully upgraded pal and is what took place in the fight. So everything from here all the way to there. And a few other random guys kind of thrown in the mix, like these guys. So to give some context, it probably took around 200 plus fully upgraded pals, or around like 150, I'd say. Maybe somewhere in between there, because I definitely didn't have 50 lamb balls, so it's definitely not 200. But it's like somewhere in between that. But either way, I didn't even see what we got, by the way. I was so like distracted and hype, I didn't even see what we got. But something good. Give me that hat, baby. Ooh, give me that hat, baby. Ooh, ooh, love me some hats. Well, let me put on the hat so you guys can see my mystical cool hair. By the way, chat, I big wrinkle brained that. I recorded that fight. So that is definitely going on the channel as a video later. I might even try to pump that baby out tomorrow if I have time. Can't see. No, you're not allowed to see. Am I not showing my screen right now? You're talking about like when I was full face cam, right? Yeah, that I did on purpose. I like I said, we were stimming, chat. We were stimming. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna show it off here in a sec. Because I gotta do the cosmetic stuff and take off this stuff. Can I have that hat on while wearing this? Is that like a thing I can do? Because that'd be kind of funny. Nope. Ooh, I wanted luscious flowing locks on my robot. Let's take it off for now. Look at my hair! Look how fabulous I am, chat. Is this Fabio we're looking at? She. But there you go, chat. There is your hat for beating it. Honestly, kind of cool. I kind of like how it's just like always flowing. You always just have the wind effect at all times. Yeah, it's tough, man. Like, that was a hell of a battle. I was so worried on numerous occasions. Like, you guys heard me when I got psyched because, like, we beat the barriers. Those barriers, if we don't beat them, every pal's gone. So it doesn't matter what pals I have out. Actually, I take that back. Palladius somehow was able to tank it. I don't know how, but he tanked it because I saw him alive after the explosion. Going to try it with my Azurmane, Shadow Beaks, Frost Nox, Astigons, Bastagoras, Frost, 20 each max. I wish you the best of luck. All I can really say, let's just say this, the normal version's not that bad. Ultra is where it's really difficult. But, well, I mean, like, normal's still hard, but compared to Ultra. But what I'd say is, like, what everyone else is kind of talking about. So apparently the main shields you got to worry about are fire, electric, and what was the third one, chat? Because or was it just the first two for the first wave and then it was dark for the third? Because I remember electric, fire, and dark. Was there another one, or was it just the first two and then the last one for the last wave? Okay, so it was dark. So yeah, just make sure you got dark attacks, fire attacks, and electric attacks. So even if you gotta kind of switch out some moves on your pals temporarily, it'll help you out a ton. Because once again, if you don't blow or if you don't destroy those shields, every pal you have in the field explodes. So you definitely want to make sure you destroy those shields. That's literally the only reason why we beat this. Yep, thank you, man. Exactly. Just so I was remembering it correctly with the 2 phases. But either way, though, chat, who wants to see what this pal's all about? I'm definitely going to make a post afterwards, after the stream, too. I think I'm going to take a picture of my character with the majestic flowing hair on this deer thing. I need to remember his name. That's the problem with new pals. I always, blank on their names until I make a guide on them. Once I say their name about 80 times in a guide, that's usually when I start remembering. But let's hatch some eggs now. Yeah, so it's fire and electric for first wave, and then dark for the last one for the shields. But let's hatch some eggs. It'd be convenient if it was already a male and female, so I didn't have to use a reverser. It's just, yeah, that's the savior one you're talking about, so that's pretty cool. What's his? I don't even know what he does. A well-mounted generates a barrier that, I don't know. That's, depending on how good that is, that might be pretty broken, chat. Well-mounted generates a barrier that blocks all attacks. Excuse me? I said, bitch, what? Are the new... See, that's the thing. I haven't even been able to test the weapons. So this is... Unless somebody else can tell me a way, if there's just, a regular version of them, the only versions that we have found so far is in the arena shop, which is the legendary ones, which cost 1,300 tickets each, and I don't have 1,300 tickets at the moment. So I haven't even got to test them. I'll let you know when I do. I want to test them, but I can't because I don't want to grind out 8 hours of arena right now. Plus, I literally don't have that time. New tank build. Yeah, literally, actually. See, the fact that, once again, we'll test it. And then once I do my upgrade guide on this guy, well, we'll do a lot of testing with it. But, yeah, that's interesting, actually. Okay. Well, let's also, Let's see, wait, you're... Oh, do these not have... I'm like, these not have genders? It's right from my fucking face, chat. Leave me alone. Alright, well, useless for the most part besides Savior, but alright, well, we got our pals. I gotta go grab a reverser, though. Savior, Savior gives a 20% or a 30% neutral boost and 30% grass boost. I'll hover it over again, sorry. Here you go. 30% increase to neutral attack damage, and then 30% increase to grass attack damage. So think of it as the neutral grass equivalent of Siren of the Void or Eternal Flame or Invader. So it's just another version of that, which is really awesome. You're welcome. I should probably put my Knockham away. He's dead. But here, let's do this, chat. Do we have XP manuals on us still? Of course not, silly. That'd be too fucking easy. Let's see. Oh, let me do this too, actually, before we go any farther. Oh my gosh, love it. Oh, cool, I'm already at the bottom. Pog. Let's scroll down. Let's just look at his thing there. So, pure neutral. I will say, that is a little disappointing. I kind of wish he was water and grass. I feel like that would be pretty pog. But I will say, the fact that they gave the 30% neutral boost does help it a little. I'll give it that. If you can make this pal a literal tank. I might... See, here's my thing now. Now I gotta check his base attack and defense stats, because he might potentially have better defense stats than Palladius. I have zero clue. I know nothing about this pal. I know this is what it looks like, and that's about it. I guess, hold on. I know it looks like that. But yeah, let's grab some XP manuals. Let's upgrade this thing fast, and let's see how it is. Wonder if that's why Bronx Cherry Aqua got their moves up. Yeah, probably, honestly. And it almost makes me wonder, because I know they did stuff with like Rushbore and a couple other things too with changing theirs to proper element. I think some of that was just because neutral type. It's like, why keep it neutral? Especially for, I think Rushor's exclusive skill was like neutral, which is why they changed the ground. It's like that didn't really make much sense. The only water and grass I can remember. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, man, I kind of wish it was grass and water. That would have been cool. Still happy with it. Still a cool pal, but not as exciting. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, Bronx Cherry Aqua is grass and water, and it's the, I think it is the only one at the moment. Unless Croak-Jiro is grass and water. I don't remember off the top of my head. Is Croak-Jiro? No, I'm actually just curious. Oh my god. Controller! I will yeet you across his apartment, I swear to god. Is Croak-Jiro? What is Croak-Jiro? Is he just pure water? Oh my god, my thing, I'm gonna throw up. I can't scroll up. Croak-Jiro. Oh, you are just water. I thought he was grass. Probably just because he's green. I was thinking that. I'm getting off this screen. I'm gonna throw up. So my Pal Gear stuff is upstairs, so I guess I probably should have just grabbed some XP manuals from there. Perhaps a good rescue pal for raids. I think actually, yeah, depending on how much it like deflects damage and stuff, it might be a good one like for you to kind of like just be a bullet sponge or something. We'll see. Like I said, let's build the saddle for him, and then I'll upgrade him. Here it is. Let's see, I know you already told me what the saddle was, but I don't think it's, yeah, I can make it. That's not bad at all. Especially for like a one-time thing. Man, this saddle takes forever. Anubis, get your ass up here. I ain't doing this. Celeste. Literally, if you heard me from the beginning of the stream, I literally said, because there was that little teaser trailer that dropped for it, showing off the raid boss. I literally said it looked like if like Celestier was like the female variant. I could 100% see this guy being like the male variant, you know? Give them dark and neutral attacks. That might not be a bad idea. Not gonna lie, one funny thought, and now that we have 4 of these type of skills, a thought I had was taking all of these raid boss skills, like the passives, like Invader, whatever this one is, Savior and stuff, and just throwing them all in a lamb ball, and just having the ultimate god lamb ball. Obviously, it would probably be a very, like, actual bad combination of passive skills, but the thought of having every single raid boss passive skill on a lamb ball is just really funny to me. I don't know about you guys, but it makes me chuckle on the inside. Anyways, let's... maybe I should grab the bell. That would probably help, huh? And I gotta change one of these. Dude, what is going on? Chat, I swear to God, tomorrow I'm buying a new controller. I think me hucking at the wall just made it worse. Shocker, I know. Speed. I actually gotta check this thing's IVs too, because I might just immediately get these guys perfect IVs so I don't even gotta worry about that for later. I would, but no, see, with this one now, I could do Savior, Invader, Eternal Flame, and Siren of the Void. I could do all 4 of them. So that means I need to pass down Bellinor's, or Bellinor Liberos, Xenolords, Blazemut Ryu's, and this dude's passives. Which, to be honest, isn't that hard for how many pals I actually have with all those skills on them already. That's the thing, chat. I'll give you guys a little secret for my breeding, like pal breeding and stuff. I know in my guides I show you guys breeding trees of how to get passive skills on the pals. I'll be quite frank with y'all. I have so many pals with all these skills on them. It takes like 1 breeding combination for me every time. It's very rare it takes more than 1 to get the skills I need on a pal from a breeding combination. So it's like, just keep that in mind. Those breeding trees are specifically for you guys. I don't need them. I can figure it out. I'll just throw random pals in a breeding combination. Hopefully something will shit out what I want. So it's like, that's mainly for people. It's like, if you want Siren of the Void on this guy and you have no pals with Siren of the Void and only a Bellinor Libero or whatever, that is how you do it. That is what those breeding trees are for. That's why I always say too that check Palworld's website, because there's so many breeding combinations. You might already have a pair of pals that can breed it immediately. Would it be OP if they can shield themselves? That would be very OP, but then again, I thought that would be OP for what's his name, Sylvagus, and then his shield ability was pretty doo-doo ass. So they did update it a little bit, but it's still not that great. But we'll see with this guy. This might be a little different. And also, you guys got to keep in mind that we currently don't. He's 0-star partner skill, or 1-star, I should say, or level 1, whatever you want to say. Point is, he has no. He's just base. So like whatever his partner skill is, it could potentially get even better through upgrading it. So just keep that in mind. But now that he's leveled up, though, let's go. Let's see when you're about, mister. Are you an alpha or are you just a regular one? Here's a little guy. as Lambo forced to breed with everyone else because of the passives. He's just gonna be my little elemental machine. He's just gonna be hooked up to a breeding farm 24/7. Essentially, just give up passive skills to whoever needs it. But I'm getting sidetracked. Like I said, chat, this is the part of the night, especially after we did the most important part. Now my brain is kind of shutting down. His leggiest tits. Hey man, can I hop on ya? Thanks. Listen. So he does run just like Celestial. He's kind of fast, not gonna lie. Look at him zoom. Zoom. I don't even know what I just did. I didn't mean to do that, but that was cool. Actually, this is probably a great time to check this chat. Let's check what his active skills are, because yeah, these are probably all... Yeah, these are all exclusive. So let's check it out. So we got Divine Wing, leaps back and sprouts wings. We saw that once again. That's the one I thought was similar to Frost Wing or whatever. Sacred Rain, that was the one I accidentally just spammed. These are powerful too. 200 and 250. Holy shit. But look at that cooldown time, almost 2 minutes. My word. But Sacred Rain fades from sight and then calls down massive barrage of light pillars. Yeah, this literally is like the male counterpart to Celestial, literally. Purifying Light leaps high into the air, condensing immense energy. Oh, so is this the exploding one? That's kind of cool. Maybe that's why it's so powerful. Any other ones? I've never heard of Radiant Barrage, but it's not exclusive. This might be a new one, just in general. Unleashes a sphere of light that slowly tracks down an enemy. As it nears the target, it splits into countless light bullets and strikes them all at once. Huh. Neat. Well, let's test them all out, shall we, chat? Yeah, this actually might be like a contender for top 10 fastest ground mount now. Not even joking. I might have to test this. But here, let's test this. So this is Divine Wing, chat. That's kind of cool. Obviously, I was facing the ground, but I'm assuming it's just whatever direction you're facing. I guess I'm going to find out. Wait, so it's 120 and multi-hit? I think so. Let's go back and look. Oops. Oh! Hello. Well, that's a nice surprise. Look what they did, chat. They made it so I don't have to Google it all the time. Well, that's cool. Let's go. Paka pairs the real MVPs. That is awesome, actually. See, chat, I don't need a million cool islands. I don't need a million cool pals. I just need this. The simple things. Triple jump, I believe. Can triple jump while mounted. Thank you for letting him know that, L-Man. But yeah, chat, like this right here, this little chart showing you the like weakness chart, like this is amazing to have in the game now. Oh my god. But let's test the rest of these moves, shall we? So Sacred Rain we already kind of saw, but we'll do it one more time. So this is gonna be Sacred Rain, chat, and I apologize for looking back at you guys. I'm not trying to. My controller doesn't let me do anything else. So that's that one, and then that's where all these little lasers come down. So it's the one that's like the similar to whatever Celestial's one is. I forget what it's called, but it's like that one, but like a weirder or a different version. All right, we'll do the Sacred Barrier last because that's like his ability, his partner skill or whatever. But so this one's gonna be Purifying Light, chat. Jesus Christ. That is insane. Let's switch out that last move because I'm kind of curious about that one. That one might be the one that I thought looked like Holy Burst. So this one is gonna be Radiant Barrage. So it's that. I think it's just, yeah, it's insane. And then those would all go target an enemy. Let's use it against Croak real quick. Assuming it takes not 8 years to get that. That's the thing, chat. Just a pro tip for this guy right away. Serenity, serenity, serenity. Enough said. Because, oh my god, like, as cool as these moves are, like, it's gonna take you 8 years. Like, the battle's gonna be over by the time you get out your second round of moves. So, let's use this against Croakdro. Death strikes you down. See, like that. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, I was gonna say, even the regular raid boss version of this guy is a level 65. So unless you happen to have like some really goated stuff right off the bat, this is definitely gonna be a very late game pal, unfortunately. Oh, the chart, okay. Yeah, either way though, I mean, man, this guy is kind of goated, not gonna lie. Look at those triple jumps, dude. That's a, those are high triple jumps. That's way higher than Necromus. Oh yeah, you're right. Shit, you right. So this one's the Sacred Barrier then, Chad. This is like his partner skill. So it just creates a ball. Looks like it lasts for around 10-ish seconds, maybe 15. And then I guess the main thing I'll have to test is if it like blocks all damage, if it like just kind of like reduces the amount of damage you take. That's something I'll have to test. Okay, and it's like 150-second cooldown. So I'm assuming for how long of a cooldown it is, I'm gonna guess it's makes you pretty much invincible. As long as like it's not inside the circle, you know, or the bubble. Oh yeah, I guess that too. Yeah, it does take, I will say, they're very flashy moves. So like what you're saying, they take a very long time. Like, I agree on that part 100%. Like, Divine Wing, even that is still pretty slow. I guess the only nice part is that it bounces back, but no, like even this, I'll get some distance so I don't nuke my base. But it's like, even something like this, yeah, that was like around 8 seconds-ish of just kind of standing still. So it is a long time. I do see what you're getting at there. So, sorry, I apologize for misunderstanding you. Like I said, after midnight, don't expect the highest quality brain functions from me. Can it guard itself? Unfortunately not. This ability can only be used while mounted. Which does kind of suck. But once again, if it's how I'm assuming it is, where it makes you essentially invincible for that duration of time, that's still pretty good, honestly. Can physical attack? That's the thing. I have no idea. I know nothing about this ability. Literally, all I know is what you guys just saw. A bubble appears. So one what we'll do, we'll run to like a raid boss quick, or not a raid boss, a tower boss, and just kind of test him on there. We'll just nuke Zoe real quick. Actually, you know what? Let's do, just because this, I wasn't even thinking about it, this guy has like no upgrades on him. Let's just have him fight like Lily and Liline. Even though he's a level 65, I haven't done squat to him, and he has no good passive skills besides like the onesie or a savior or whatever. Reminds you of Gilgamesh from the Fate series. I could see that. Well, let's give this a shot, shall we? Okay, that was like brain fart. I thought I went to Victor and Shadowbeak for a sec. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm testing this now, because it's like, if it's essentially how I'm thinking is, where you take 0 damage while it's activated, that might be kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. Hey man, do stuff. Just nuking. You come here. I need to test your ability. Try me, bitch. Oh, he was about to. Oh, he was about to blow the fuck up. Yeah, a little laser beam. I mean, it didn't do damage then. Hit me again. We're fine. We're fine. It's kind of broken, chat. Kind of broken. Let's see. Is this purifying? Let's just nuke them. Prepare to be obliterated into non-existence. That is awesome. I love that so much. Whee! Bounce, bounce, bounce. I love this pal already, chat. You guys have no idea. I'm having so much fun. I was gonna say, I've seen a lot of, I don't know specifically, like, oh wait, Gundam. I thought it said Guardian. I was like, I don't know what Guardian X is, but Gundam. Okay, yeah, now I know what you're talking about. That makes a lot more sense. Where's the teleport? I'm gonna die. This just tells you guys how often I'm in this area. I never come to this spot ever. But that was actually hilarious. I want to see how much damage that can do if you like do a full like power build on that thing. Imagine how deadly that can be, chat. Who needs defense? Just build a glass cannon. Literally, it's like a beefy Celestier. And like you said, pretty much like Celestier and Sylvage's just smashed together. Got the tanky build of them, but it is deer shaped. That is cool, chat. I am. Oh, did they update the little? They updated. It's very subtle, but they updated the little skill things. Cause look, the electric one isn't a little lightning bolt anymore. That one's it's a little battery. The little plant thing is like a little like wheat crop. The watering is a little jug. Little subtle things, chat. I think we have a contender for strongest exclusive skill. Oh, this thing is 1000% the strongest exclusive skill. Like Omega Beam and stuff is like good. Or Omega Laser. That tops it easily. Like that is a insane move. And keep in mind, chat. Obviously, I know it was against normal Lily and Liline. But keep in mind, that is a non-upgraded at all Celestial power. Like, that was pretty intense. Like, that was with 826 attack or whatever. So now imagine that with around 2,000 attack. Or more. Which it probably will. I actually don't even know. What's his IVs right now? Because that might also play a huge factor. He might have, like, doo-doo attack. Where are your IVs, mister? Yeah, see, his attack's only half, too. So, like, upgrade that fully. Upgrade literally everything else. Yeah, I could easily see, not even just strongest exclusive skills, strongest PAL, period. Like, he might be putting Knockem up for money of power. Because all I'm saying is, I'd like to see how Knockem with his, like, partner skill, how he tanks one of those explosions. Dude, I'm actually worried. That might, in my Coliseum, I might have to ban that. Like, obviously, if you're doing, like, the PAL arena stuff, you go ham with that. That would probably blow up the entire arena. But in mine, I might have to ban it because it might kill my audience. Not fun to watch the explosion chat if you get sucked into it. But I'm gonna quickly get these guys breeding because I want to get these guys. I'm literally gonna have my game run all night. Oh, I should probably stop my recording because I don't need this going no more. Let me grab. I'm not on the right side. I'm being artistic. Here, chat, maybe you guys can help me figure this out because I'm kind of trying to make a mental decision right now. So, obviously, I can buy some stuff through the surgery table. I can't buy rainbows, but I do 100% plan on putting at minimum Serenity on him. My question is, do you guys think I should just put Serenity on him right away? Or do you think I should just say screw it and put it on whenever I feel like it? Because like I said, technically I can do it whenever. I'm just wondering if I should just do it right away so we're just already breeding that into the combination. Or if that might screw me over and make it so it's going to be even more of a pain in the ass to get the rainbow skills I need. Hey, I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you guys had a good time. I had a good time. If you couldn't tell by me running around my room after that victory, I'm having a good time. But I think, unless someone says something in chat, I think I'm just gonna leave it. Test with the new non-exclusive skills too, please. I did test that one. Does he have other ones that are new? Besides that, these three are the same ones we've had. We tested all of these. So we tested Radiant Barrage, which is that like orb that comes out that splits into a bunch of little ones and hits them. The Sacred Rain is the one that he like flashes forward and then all the lasers come down. That one's the one where he go big boom. And then the wings one is where he like backs up and then zips forward with his wings. So if there's any other new ones, I'll have to like slowly learn them because I don't know what was all added in terms of skills and stuff. But all I can say is those 4 are 100%, obviously, because 3 of them are exclusive to this guy. Imagine the lag. Dude, hear me out. What if I just made an army of 50 of these guys and made them all use that move at once? Do you think I could beat every raid boss ever? I think I could. It's like, it's like Implode, but like a billion times better. And the best part is it doesn't even kill my pal. Okay. I mean, that other one has other passives I want to get rid of on it anyways, so I might just switch one of them with Serenity. Good call. I'll try some stuff out. I'm just, honestly, at the end of the day, it's going to be a pain in the ass to breed a proper version of this one, especially like an alpha. But we'll figure it out. And once again, I guess it's just convenient. I can literally put Serenity on whenever I feel like it. This PC actually would crash. I'm not joking. I thought my PC almost crashed during that fight. I'm actually going to go through chat. I'm going to take a couple screenshots of that fight because all you could see was color. It's like every element was being shot out at once. It was just a ball of color. And because my game was so laggy, it literally was like a picture. But yeah, like I did it. Like you guys heard me. I was like, oh, did my game crash? I literally thought when it like stopped, like froze for a sec, I'm like, oh, it's over. We're done. Would rather use Flame Funnel than Radiant Barrage. Yeah, it's up for your own personal taste. I think Flame Funnel is still a pretty overall solid skill. I'd have to do a lot of more testing with it. I just don't. Once again, this is all new to me. I don't know anything of like how like liable all these kind of moves and stuff are in battle. Because who knows, like all these exclusive ones on them might just be completely useless because you might never be able to get them off. Like we said, like that one takes almost 2 straight minutes to recharge without Serenity. It's like some battles don't even last 2 minutes. At least with me, they don't. So, but hey, no worries. We're gonna be wrapping things up here right now. I appreciate you stopping in, and anyone else who's stopping in right now or stopped in, we appreciate you. We as in me, because there's no one else here. Maybe Henry, my cat, appreciates you. I don't even know if he knows you exist, but I appreciate you. But yeah, I mean, wish you the best of luck on things. It's definitely tough, but something else to keep in mind is that especially once 1.0 comes out, I guarantee we're gonna get even more levels and stuff and probably some more upgrades. So just keep in mind, if you can't beat it now, most likely in the future you'll be able to beat it. Keep in mind, it was the same deal with Belnar Libero, Blazemut Ryu, Xenolord. It was all the same deal where it's like at that time they were impossible. Now I can beat them no problem. I beat them with land balls. So, but yeah, once again, appreciate you stopping in though. Yeah, this was definitely the hardest fight I've dealt with so far. But yeah, of course. I'm glad you guys could all tune in and everything. Like I said, I like streaming. I just don't have time to do it. That's my main problem. It's like if content creation was my full-time job and I could just stream and make videos, then I'd be totally fine with it. I just literally can't. But yeah, of course. I'll figure out a solid name for you one day. But as usual, first off, Ranger, thank you for the donations. Genuinely, like, you have no idea. That is super kind and sweet of you to always do that. So we always appreciate, and of course, always being actually funny enough, I guess I'll tell you, you're my only channel member right now. So genuinely, you're amazing. I really appreciate you. You have no idea. So thank you so much. But as always, though, let's just say this. I got stubby little fingers. I type stuff wrong all the time. So don't even sweat it. But once again, just genuinely, thank you for all the support, especially, like, gosh, it's so... I think you've been a member for how long now? 6 months? I'm trying to remember what your little color is. I don't even remember what all my colors are, but you've been a member for a hot minute. So once again, genuinely appreciate all your support. It really, really helps out the channel, helps keep me motivated to keep making content for you guys. So thank you. Appreciate you. But yeah, we're going to end things here, chat. Once again, we'll flip over to big old cam for this one. Thanks again, everybody who decided to tune into the stream today. I really appreciate you. Best of luck doing this. What's the Heartless? Best of luck against Heartless. It sucked. That's all I can say. And keep in mind, I have like 8,000 hours of just grinding on this game. And that's not like all just AFK, like literally grinding in this game, upgrading stuff. So don't feel bad if you can't beat this thing. I didn't even think I could beat it, to be honest with y'all. But we did it. We did it. And that's going to be a clip, baby. That's going to be a clip right there. I am hyped. That was awesome. But once again, thank you everybody for tuning in. If you enjoyed the music, Speakerhead Studios, all the links are in the description below. If you're a content creator, you can use it and you won't get struck down because I'm lazy. Otherwise, more videos will be coming out soon. I'll probably have a highlight of that raid boss battle within the next few days. I was in the middle of another guide before this update, so that should be out soon. It's another 2.0, shocker. But we do got a lot more stuff that I'm going to be doing. So, otherwise, I'm rambling. I'm going to go to bed and sleep for like 2 hours before I got to go to work, or like 3. So, once again, I said it like 8 times. Thank you, everybody. Genuinely appreciate all the support. Thank you, everyone, for chatting. Even all the lurkers, appreciate you guys as well. Yeah, I'm going to bed. Y'all have a good night, and we'll catch y'all in the next one. Take it easy, everybody. I clicked the wrong button. Now I look stupid. Leave me alone. Bye.